All right, welcome in, everybody. Today is September 1st, and so obviously I had to play that song. Who likes September? Nobody wants to live through September. Just put me to sleep already. All right. Angel says, do not wait until the end of September to wake me up. I will miss Jongli if you do that. Oh, yeah. He's only here for like 3 weeks. Oh, yeah. He will be gone by the end of September. All right. You gotta be up for September. What do you like about September, Angel? Wait, Scorpions, you didn't realize? That's why I played it? Yeah, today's 1st of September. Had to play that song. I haven't done that before. It's the first time in 2 years of streaming, as Flan has pointed out, because he has subscribed for 2 years. Flan, thank you so much for your support for like these last 2 years. I really appreciate that. Yeah, over 2 years I've been streaming. So the end of this month is actually my stream anniversary. So there's gonna be partying at the end of this month. Oh, your birthday's coming up. Not wow. What a birthday present for you, Angel. Bit slow, okay. No worries, Scorpions. Everybody, I feel like everybody's slow with dates. No one ever knows what day it is. It's like people's birthday goes and it's like, oh crap, their birthday was like 5 days ago. I missed it. Geolord literally comes back for your birthday. That's actually amazing. All right, so I gotta do my dailies, and I hope that this one is, yes, it's friggin' Geo Travel Diary. I think there's a chance I'm gonna be able to get the achievement for this one today, because Geo Travel Diary is one of the few achievements in Lehigh that I'm missing. Oh god. Oh, so we can do it. All right, I hope everybody is in the Discord, because if you're not in the Discord, GG for you. Stuff might happen. I don't want to say it on stream, because if I say it, then people will like do the thing that I don't want them to do. All right, let's try this again. Hi everyone. Oh, wait, Flan, did you try this again? Did your first hi everyone not go through? How's your internet these days, Flan? The Starlink is okay, right? Only missing one. I have no clue how to get the commission. This commission, Geo Travel Diary. Wait, is this the one you're talking about, Scorpions? Because, like, this one is just random. You don't really get a choice. You just get it or you don't, and I hate that. You just gotta get lucky. Alright, so I think the one I'm missing is Glaze Lilies. Let me double check my notes to be extra sure. Because there are 4 types of items you need to give them. So apparently I've done plants, ores, dishes, and God of Wealth is Glaze Lily. So that is on my NA account. So let's give him a Glaze Lily and hope that's the last one that I needed. Otherwise, I have 0 clue what I'm missing. Blah, blah, blah. Did I get it? Just tell me if I got the achievement, please. Come on. Oh, wait, that's all I have to say about that. Maybe we can talk some more next time. God of Wealth. I got God of Wealth, but I didn't get the achievement. God damn it. Now I don't know which one I'm missing. Shit. How am I supposed to know which one I'm missing? Oh, I probably am missing plants and ingredients because I already gave him a Glaze Lily, but I didn't realize, and I thought they counted as a plant, but it didn't. Oh, maybe you can check your friggin' inventory.
Okay, maybe I'll take one more day off.
Wait, that's not inventory. Inventory's over here. Maybe you can check this and see what things you have. Wait, I've got God of the Stove and God of Wealth. Which one's God of the Stove? Oh, I gotta look up Geo Travel Diary. Alright. Child is also invited to your birthday, apparently? Do you want Child Scorpion? I mean, Cool Angel? Geo Travel Diary. Wait, there we got VPN. VPN was blocking your messages. You got a VPN, Flan? What VPN? Okay, so if you look on this, I have God of the Stove, which is ores. And I just got God of Wealth, which is Glaze Lily. So yeah, I am missing either this one or plants and ingredients. I swear, I don't know what I'm missing. Do you get to keep them, or do you lose one of them at some point? Because apparently I only have 2. Need the commission for old time's sake, which I've never gotten. What is that? What is old time's sake, Scorpions? That doesn't ring a bell for me at all. He can fund his own leveling up. Nice. When my cookie is good, my wife calls me the god of the stove. Does that help? That definitely does help, Flim Flam. That helps. That'll help anybody. Do want child. He can come get his vision back. What? What does that even mean? What do you mean get his vision back? Oh yeah, because in part 1 he gave us his vision. That's what happened. Yeah. All right. In part 1, a child gives us his vision for safekeeping. Great Firewall of Canada. Yep, Canada. We've got the internet firewall. You know that is. Canada. Oh, the firewall was canting, blocking you from being able to send messages and stuff. Dang. Oh, look, these two are right next to each other. Cool. That's convenient. Wait, all I know is that it gives an achievement. Specifically that commission, for old time's sake, you just do the commission and you get a achievement just for doing it? Or is there something special you have to do during it to get the achievement? His vision is your incentive to bring it home. Wait, Angel, are you actually going to be wishing for both Zhongli and Child? Are you gonna do 2 people on the same banner? Oh, all's well that ends well.
Take it easy.
That achievement sounds familiar. I might know that one.
Here comes the cash.
Wow. Do you think you've got enough primos to get them?
Gotcha.
Or are you a swiper? Oh, the guys on the towers. Zhongli's your lucky character and was always early? Is it gonna happen again though? How do you know? What if you gotta go to like 89 pity for either one? Did you know it's actually impossible to go to 90 pity? Apparently the way the math works at soft pity, you can't, like the 100% guarantee actually comes before 90. Either that or it's below 100% at 89 and then over 100% at 90. Because once you get to like 75, soft pity,
take it easy.
The probability just goes up, like dramatically, every single individual wish. Arriving early is a problem we all struggle with. It is true. Yeah, especially at Zhongli's age. Like, come on. He's pretty old. Just cut him some slack, all right? He's doing the best he can. Couldn't even see him. Still got him. Oh, free to play. But Zhongli gave me C0 at 7 pulls and C1 at 2 pulls? Well, times I made a written contract and I have my 3rd one ready. Holy crap. That would be actually amazing if it happened again. If you did it a 3rd time. You gotta tell us how it goes, Angel. I need to know. It's that important. Yeah, going to this spot's a good idea. Yeah, it doesn't just go for child. Really? Oh, so you're saying, like, if you lose the 50-50, then you'll just switch banners and go for child instead? Man, this commission is so... it's so easy to cheat. You just go this way. Because they expect you to go all across those bridges. Or do they? Maybe they do expect you to cheat. I don't have... what's his name? I don't have Kazuha. Normally I have Kazuha. Oh, they help you cheat. They know where to put the wind. They want you to cheat. Nice. Alright, even easier with Wanderer. What, did you get Wanderer in 1 pull every single time? You just do a single pull, get a Wanderer. Single pull, get a Wanderer. It's that easy. It's that easy to get a Wanderer.
Add Astra.
Oh, you mean the cheat is easier with
Thank you
Wanderer.
for
Yeah,
completing-
true. Because he can fly fast.
Add Astra.
You just jump and use his skill and he flies over. That's awesome. Alright, we got... Oh, yeah. Completely done those dailies. Oh! I think there's a thing I should check. And I'm not gonna say anything, although Banana Man's not here, so it doesn't even matter if I don't say anything, but, we got some of these going on here. I got 19 pulls on the main banner. I kind of want C1 Yelan. So I've been debating on whether or not I should allow us to pull for C1 Yelan. I got 51,000 primos, 19 extra wishes, over 100 extra wishes just from Star Glitter that I could buy. Like, look how many... I can buy 110 wishes. I've got so many wishes. The problem is, you know, new characters coming out.
I got a new letter
And
from an informant.
whenever
Looks like the
Albedo comes back, I
situation's
want Albedo. Whenever the next time Albedo reruns, I'm freaking going to get Albedo. I need him for my Noelle team. I just want Noelle to be good and to have a good team. She needs Albedo in the team. I want souvenirs because I have exactly 1 Electro Dollar. Perfect. Yo, welcome in, Bordeaux. How you doing? Do it? I mean, I don't know. It's so hard to choose. Because, like, I want C1 Yelan, but I don't want to, like, lose all my primos for her. And the 4 stars, I don't need the constellations, because I've already got C6 Bennett, and I'm not going to build Lynette, and I'm not going to build Barbara. So it's like, ugh. And there's people I know I want. But I don't know. Maybe. Yo, look who's here. It's Performance. Welcome in, Performance. Happy birthday again to you. Belated birthday, but I got your birthday on the Discord. Let's go. All right, Bordeaux wants that standard banner pull. All right. I have enabled standard banner 1 pulls. You guys convince me whether or not to pull for Yelan. We'll talk about it. All right, 1 pull. Here we go. Whoa, right off the bat. Wait, yeah, you redeemed 1 pull, Bordeaux. There are no 10 pulls available right now, but you randomly got me a Kaveh. So cool, thank you. Look who's here. Who Flipland? Who is here? I don't know. Who could it be? After 2 years, you finally got R4 Saxlord. Yo, Performance. Nice. Congratulations on that.
Navigating the world.
Alright, look, my Geoluck is insane. If Albedo returns on a banner, I will lend you my luck. How about do 5 single pulls and that's it? You mean 5 single pulls for Yelan? That's it? Look. Well, you gotta understand the history here. We are 10 wishes into pity. Well, which isn't... Well, it's better than nothing. We're 10 into pity. Wait, why do I have 10? How is this... What? Didn't we end on a 10 pull? Oh, apparently I have done 2 pulls. Why did I do 2 pulls? Did I pull on the wrong banner at some point? Because these are in May, and then there are 2 pulls on this banner. Did I screw up and accidentally wish on the character banner at some point? How did this happen? When did this happen? Oh my god, apparently. What? Wow, apparently someone must have redeemed single pull, and then I accidentally pulled on the character banner. I can't believe it. Wow, Albedo came at 23 wishes and Ito at 34? That's amazing. Oh, you wanted Yelan pull. You're laughing so hard? All right, Bordeaux. I will allow you 1 10 pull for Yelan, but that's it. Her whole aesthetic is roll with the die. That's her thing. She's a gambler. Genshin is now like 67 gigabytes and don't have enough space on the SSD, so I reinstalled it on the hard drive. Hey, at least you can play it somehow. All right, so I think we need to go somewhere here for the story. I actually don't know. All right, good to know you're doing fine, Trent. Welcome in. Yeah, you pulled on the wrong bidder a few times in the past. A few times. Just remember that time I accidentally did a 10 pull in Star Rail like 2 weeks ago on the wrong banner? Well, it was whenever Blade was here. I was trying to get Blade's weapon and I accidentally pulled on the character banner and got nothing good. That was pretty sad. Is this Fontaine? This is Fontaine performance.
Right up ahead. Come on.
Performance. Do you still play? Wait, have you not gotten to Fontaine and Genshin yet? No, this is Patrick. Nice. Good. I'm glad you have good luck in Star Rail, Angel. Wait, are we doing the story or no? Yes, we're doing the story, Bordeaux. Did you want to lurk or did you want your 10 pull first? Whoa, wait, Trent, you're returning to Genshin today? What made you return to Genshin? What happened to Skyrim? Didn't even finish the Sumeru Archon quest. Well, to be fair, that quest is super long and not the most interesting. You got Embodiment Luni and Luca. Oh yeah, I saw that in the Discord. That's amazing. Under 24 hours. That's pretty sweet. This guy with his giant stupid quest can stop. He can stop. I'm purposely missing him. Alright, well I'm just gonna leave temples on. And then if anybody notices, that's fine. But I'm gonna be in the story quest the whole time. 12 pity. Pixelated Crush likes me back. Nice. Whoa, felt drained just from playing Skyrim? Alright, this is my first time in this building. Ooh, is that a sunroof? Wow. Very nice. Can go and do the quest. Well, thank you for your permission, Bordeaux. Yeah, please, no spoilers, not even joke spoilers. One mod in particular doesn't know the difference and will ban you for it. That's a good point. It will happen.
Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
This place does look pretty heavily guarded.
Does it?
Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Is it guarded? Has anybody seen a single guard?
Recognize us?
Huh?
Except for that one guard right there.
Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
Oh, you love Navia? She's pretty cool. Also, alright, so for everyone who missed me doing part 1, I'm gonna do a little recap of part 1 of the story. So you may have seen on stream where I was there at the end of one stream where we met Farina for the first time. And then Linny does his thing where he like saves us from her. And then there's like a woman who pickpockets. And it's kind of like, okay, that's interesting. That just happened. She did a pickpocket and we weren't able to catch her. So the rest of the quest was basically we go to see Linny's magic show. The magic show doesn't go as planned because someone tampers with it. Someone gets killed during the magic show. And we have to do a whole like court case to figure out who the murderer is. It's like a murder mystery of the magic show. And so you figure out like what happened in this whole like court case. And turns out the pickpocket was there and someone attempted to murder her, but they couldn't because she wasn't actually from Fontaine. So they accidentally murdered someone else. Or like the murderer accidentally got themselves killed, but then someone else committed another murder right at the end of the court case, and it was crazy. But like that's basically, I just caught you up in the entire story so far. Remember last stream when I tried to catch us up on the Star Rail story, and I couldn't because it was just so complicated? The Genshin one was super easy. We went to a magic show, we did a murder mystery, and now we're here. That's it. That's easy. That's all that happened. Oh, and then the beginning, I already did a little bit of the beginning of this quest. We learned that Navia, her father, did like a duel to the death thing to try to get out of being convicted of a crime that some people think he committed and some people don't think he committed. But then turns out that the woman named Clorand, she's the one who killed her father in a duel to the death. What do you think of Hydro Traveler? Deleted, just in case that's a spoiler. No, I already have Hydro Traveler. Thanks, Flip Plan. Good on you for being with it there, because that could have been a spoiler. But I do have Hydro Traveler, so that one's okay. Hold up, Nate. We need tickets for the gun show. Wait, what gun show? The gun show for part 2 that already happened that I didn't show on stream? Hi, love. Welcome in. What's going on? It's just because she's Geo Angel? Do you love all the Geos? Cute and want to be her bestie. Yeah, Ace Attorney with Genshin flavor. Pretty much. It pretty much was that.
They've got great discipline, too.
Yeah, them having us play Attorney was kind of weird, so as we knew nothing of the rules of procedure. Yeah, I thought that was strange, because, like, Fontaine is the nation of justice. And so Linny goes on trial, and they're just like, yo, do you guys want to be their lawyer? And we're like, us? We're just random people. And they're like, yeah, be their lawyer. And we're like, oh, okay, I guess we'll be their lawyer. We have 0 training, but sure, at this place where it's all about justice and the law, I guess anybody's just allowed to randomly be a lawyer. It's ridiculous, but it was interesting. Nathan, who you getting next in Star Rail? I'm hoping to get Lynx and then not get Fushen so that I can save for Jingliu. That's my hope performance. She can also join she does have a cool hat. She's got probably the coolest hat so far in Genshin. She's my favorite in terms of hats. Finally, 36 started the Abyss for the first time. Yo, that's amazing, love. Was that just now in the current Abyss rotation, the new one, or was that the last one?
Yep. Paimon can tell.
Wait, like we just got here? What?
If you're here just to
Bertha
crack
Burst.
jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
Yo, Banan Man, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, performance also saving for Jingliu? Nice. Yeah.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
All right, on the current, wow, the current one. Whoa. So, do you feel like the current one is pretty doable? The new Abyss that just came out? Okay, I'm looking, all right, I wanted to show you guys the video that happened earlier that I did not show on stream because I didn't know there was going to be cool stuff happening. I think this is the one. Yeah, this is the one. All right. Let's hole up on Genshin for a second, and then I'll throw this up. So this is a cutscene that I already did off stream, but it's so cool. Like I gotta show it for anybody who hasn't seen it yet, because it's kind of important. Because you'll see the two kind of main characters that are part of this part of the story.
Come on, hurry! Navi is outnumbered!
Oh, never mind. So it's kind of like Terminator. The robots are attacking.
Demoiselle, look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Clorand?
But there's Clorand, the woman who murdered her father. Come to help us? Question mark? Wait, what the heck sword is that? Is that a new 5-star weapon? Or is that a Iron Sting?
Quick, now's our chance!
Whoa, she's a gun? I didn't even realize that the first time. Yeah, she's so cool. Alright, that's the end. Yeah, so that happened, like, just at the beginning of this quest, so that was pretty interesting. Like, why was there a robot army after us? Who sent it? We're gonna find out tonight. Oh, forgot to answer your question earlier. Let's just say that a certain character from Fontaine has piqued my interest. Ooh, very interesting trend. Especially when earlier they showed how Fontaine with some really strange laws. Like, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. Yeah, they got crazy laws. But apparently they have no laws around who's allowed to be a lawyer. You could just, anybody can do it. Yeah, when you said the game asked us to be attorneys, I'm like, yeah, we just got here. You sure? Like, we just got here. We know nothing about the law. It's very easy to keep in mind. Almost all my units have no artifacts. Wait, why do you have no artifacts, love? Do you just not artifact farm? You know what I'll say about the robots? What? The robots remind you of Zhongli for some reason? That's weird. Mommy. Oh, wow, she was using an iron sting. Interesting. Oh, God, yeah. Was the Traveler still got the dull blade? Come on, somebody give the Traveler just a sword. The dull blade's barely even a sword. It's like a stick. Oh, massive back pain. Didn't forget about the fan art, but I'm having trouble with file upload, so I'm looking for alternative for uploading it. What? What's your trouble? And why do you have back pain, Banana Man? What happened? Are you okay? I farm, but my luck is always HP. Oh my god, always HP in defense? I mean, you gotta farm more. It sucks, but
yes,
it's how it goes.
I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
Does anyone think this is Diona's voice actor? Someone look it up. I want to
We're here
know.
today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Just like Diona's voice actor, but with like a low voice instead of her high-pitched Diona voice. The sword, yeah, this sword is embarrassing. That is pretty embarrassing to be using the dull blade sword.
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Okay, so this is where the
Thanks
Chief
so
Justice
much.
does his work, or whatever. We're gonna go see him.
Take it easy.
For some reason. Book? History of the Decline of the Fall of Remuria. Interesting. Okay, so is he through the door?
Please come in.
Wow, this is much fancier than Jean's office.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
Anyone who says you can trust us cannot be trusted. Exactly. They're only saying it because they can't be trusted, and they need to try to make you think they can.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
Wow, we could just become a lawyer with no training. We could break in to a legal office by lying.
We're looking for
We
a
could just
man
do whatever
called
in this country, apparently.
He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Oh, I forgot to mention the one part. We heard, like, a dead person's voice in our head, who was talking about a guy called Vache, who apparently saw their murder, or whatever. So that's who we're looking for right now.
I see.
There.
In that case,
Story
please wait
recap
here a
done.
moment while I browse through the files.
Someday there will be a 4-star equivalent of the double blade called Sharpened Blade. That would be hilarious. I would love that.
Easy to talk to.
And it's like the Traveler, they finally get a whetstone, sharpen their dull blade into a sharpened blade. That'd be nice. slightly sharpened stick. Heck yeah. Oh my god, the ticking clock, because he's taking so
Unfortunately,
long to look through the files.
I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years.
Well, he was a witness who never got called to the
There are
stand.
no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
So we're back to square one.
What if it was really just a dream?
I don't know. My dreams are always real,
Is that
apparently,
so?
in this world.
All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Oh, you fell yesterday and had a large crack in your back? Had massive pain since? Went to the doctor and, well, nothing's broken, but they can't really find the cause of the pain to be constant. But I got meds I'm only allowed to take every 6 hours. They only last 2 hours? But you can only take them every 6 hours? That sucks. Meme, apparently.
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel.
Yeah. Hope you're, like... Yeah, make sure to not do anything that'll hurt your back, Banan Man.
Your father, Callus,
If it's already
was
hurt.
a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
Okay, so Neuvillette probably... Well, he was definitely around for when Navia's father died in the duel.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Is he trying to hint that he thinks her father was innocent and he didn't deserve
Are you trying to
to
console
lie?
me? Extend
die?
your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort.
Yeah, Bordeaux. Neuvillette's VA is incredible.
You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear.
Damn, she's calling him out.
If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel?
They animated tears. Has this ever happened before? They have straight up animated tears. Oh my
Why
god.
didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
Nope, they haven't done it before. Interesting. Wow, this is the first time we've had, like, real proper tear animation.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice.
Ooh,
My apologies
apathy.
for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Dang. Wow, very good scene. And everybody's sad now.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Rain.
Of course it's raining
It's
for the
raining.
sad scene.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Interesting. Yeah, people sad. Wait, is my emotes not working? Oh god, my emotes aren't working. Where are my emotes? Wait, do I have... Oh, did I lose my extensions? What happened to my extensions? Nope, I've got 7TV. Wait, why is 7TV not working? It literally says it's a 7TV emote. Does it just not work in the... Oh my god, is 7TV broken in the streamer view right now? Come on, guys. Come on. Work. Just work. That's all you have to do. Just work. Alright, if I go to chat... moderation... emote... Welp. I don't know. I'll try to figure that out later. Maybe I can't because 7TV sucks. Should've just stuck with BTTV. Why did I even ever think 7TV was a good idea? Wait, hot take. He might be in clinical depression, having trouble feeling things normally? Oh, you're talking about Nouvellette? Angel? Thank you for the hydrate performance. Does it normally rain when there are active trials?
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Well, maybe Navia can control the rain. Like the traveler's like, rain. Yeah. Rain exists. Therefore, Illuminati is real.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Your father's case. Was he outside when it happened? What if her father's not dead? What if her father has come back from the dead? So your your drawing tablet broke half a year ago, Banana Man. You got a new one, but it doesn't work? How have you been drawing? Should have upgraded to 8TV. Dang it, you know. Well, when you're one major version behind, then everything doesn't work. That's how it goes. Yo, welcome, Brandon. How's it going? I'm doing good. Yeah, talking about living the lab. With a job like his, yeah, I would not be surprised.
Yeah, he was outside.
Pretty sad job.
It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search
Rain
area to try
affected
to
the
account for
crime
that,
scene?
but didn't find anything of value.
How could that have happened?
Oh?
It was something you didn't know at the time?
Wait. You don't mean...
Oh, we didn't know that people can be turned into water. Yeah, for those who don't play Genshin and didn't see the last part of the story, apparently there's a thing called the Primordial Sea, which is like a sea, an ocean of water. But if you pour this water on people from Fontaine, they dissolve and they just turn into water themselves. And that's how you kill them. You just pour this water on them and then they just die. So maybe that is something that happened.
The murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain?
Whoa.
Yeah.
That'd be
And
weird.
if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
It's crazy to think that 2024 is 4 months away from now. Is it that crazy, though? It's still a while. 4 months is a long time. Like, I gotta wait 3 more months till I can move, and, like, that is gonna take forever. I want to move now. I want my house. People are already 70% water. Flip-Flan can believe it. All right, fine, Flip-Flan. Fair. We just gotta turn the other 30% into water, and then we're all water.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier?
That must make taking a shower very scary when someone would tamper with it and dissolve you. That would suck. Imagine every time you go to shower in Fontaine, if you're from Fontaine, you're like, sure hope someone doesn't put any primordial water in the in the pipes today. Otherwise, I'm doomed.
All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Maybe the reason why it's raining because of Farina? Maybe. It could be because of Farina. There's also some theories about the revival of the Hydro Bishop. Because remember when we were in Inazuma and we did that quest in Enkanomiya with the girl with the snake eyes who had the mask to hide her snake eyes? She was all like, apparently the Hydro Bishop has been revived. or he's going to be revived soon. And people are saying that they're gonna take the form of a human.
Yeah, we're gonna
So maybe they're the one controlling the rain. Those couple of months before getting the house are so long, yeah. I just want it. I don't even have my friggin' mortgage yet.
Over by yourself later.
It's been over a week and the mortgage people haven't gotten back to me. Like, I gave them all the information they asked for, and I've been waiting over a week. And I'm like, am I getting a mortgage or not? Are you gonna give me the money so I can afford this house? Because without a mortgage, it's not happening. Wait, is that another hydrate trend? Wait, dying inside? That sucks, Banana Man. Wait, could they just have Baz instead and dip a finger in first to make sure it's safe? Nope, Flim one finger. One finger touches that water, you're done. All of you, you're done. It sucks. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Alright, we should go while the Adoya is still fresh, yeah.
Let's go then.
Let's go together. Or a Fatui to troll everybody. That'd be hilarious. Man,
Blinding
that
sun
one
is
time
such
the
a
Fatui
pain.
trolled.
No way I can get a
Can I get
nap
him?
in this weather.
Oh, look. Wow. I would never have noticed. There's a thing up there. Maybe I'll go get it. Where are we? I have never been over here before. Cool. All right. Well, now that I've seen the Hydroculus up there, I kind of want to go get it. All right. We're taking a break from the story to go get that Hydroculus. I saw it, and I want it. That supports your theories? Interesting, Angel. I think Banana Man's dying from pain. Yeah, pain of agony of his stuff not working. What is this? It's like a giant boat? Yeah, it wasn't me who redeemed Hydrate a couple of minutes ago? So, no, it was performance and then trend. Alright, so I think I had the drink from performance earlier, but then I just did yours, Trent. Oh, come on! Come on, game. They want it to be difficult to get to this Hydroculus. Alright, it wasn't that difficult. We're almost there. Sick. Got him. Alright, now go to Poisson. Which is a fish, but like, where? Okay, this way. Over here? Wait, wait, 59. Where am I going? Am I supposed to go down into this hole? Oh yeah, it says underground. Oh, okay, I gotta go underground. All right, I'm going. All right, reminds me of the one ad where a guy touches something, it turns into Skittles. Yo, he's got that Skittles touch. I need an emote of just a guy lying flat sobbing. That's basically what people said. That's pretty close. Fatui, after making 3,000 people who become a water. It's a prank, bro. Oh my god. Man, that would not be okay with me. Bring about the Kazoo or Wanderer? Oh yeah, Kazuha or Wanderer is always easy for that stuff. I usually use Kazuha. Because he just jumps higher than Wanderer.
Whoa, what a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
Okay, like, technically Wanderer can go higher, but it takes so much longer, because you gotta do his thing where he goes in the air, and then you gotta hold to make him go up, and ugh. Kazuha's just better. Fancy Hydrate, sure thing, Trend. Yeah, why would they have a ship anchored underground? Seems kind of weird.
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
All right, you're waiting for me to finish the story so you can share your theories. Thank you, Banana Man. I appreciate that. Wait, this is Spina di Rosula's headquarters?
My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common.
I thought the other place she took us was their headquarters, but I guess that was just her personal base?
A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers.
Yeah, because we were in the sewers before.
But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Yeah, the restaurant. Yeah, because like normally headquarters is like the back of a restaurant.
Well, Poisson
But this is
where
something
Spina
totally
di Rosula
different.
began, after all. It's our main base.
HQ 2.0. It's their okay. So this is their main base. I guess the other one was their fake base, secondary base. We go talk to Malus. All right, we go to the ship. Shortcut? Yeah, shortcut. Oh, easy shortcut. Wait. Alright, those are some interesting plants over there. Oh, almost fell off there. Alright, here we go.
Malus, we're back.
For a cave hideout, it is pretty badass for a cave hideout.
Apologies for the wait.
Don't they got some
Demoiselle,
color here with
and
these
our
flowers?
most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Malus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Whoa. Could the mastermind be the same person in both cases?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson.
Alright, so everyone, you've all played Clue, right? Get your Clue brains on, and we'll try to solve this mystery.
At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Really now? Man, where can I get some of this synth?
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Cave bases are simply better? Alright, Banana Man, are you a big fan of Batman then? It's kind of similar to Banana Man, but just Batman. Yeah, all the cave hideout in the game are just bland or basic, except for this one. Those stairs to get out, though. Yeah, you gotta, oh man, all those stairs to get in and out of the cave. Ugh, too much. Where's my just like ground level base at? Oh, not when dealing with humidity. Oof. Not saying a thing until you're done. Good, Angel. Have you seen the movie Clue? What? There's a Clue movie? Scorpions, is it based on the board game? There's a movie about
Yes,
Clue?
He did.
You
Consider
are
what we know
Batman,
now.
Banana Man?
It's almost
Damn
certain
it.
that synth is created using water from the
I
primordial
wish
sea.
I had known. Otherwise, I wouldn't have become Robin.
If you drink synth for an extended amount of time,
Thank you for
you'll
lurking,
suffer
Trent.
many side
Appreciate
effects,
it.
such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions.
Wow, I wonder what this synth could possibly be.
And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety.
So, like,
while lacking
withdrawal.
energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance.
I can't believe they're talking about this in Genshin, a game for children.
As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Synth abuse? Oh my
Boss's
god.
compromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield.
Wait, oh yeah, bats do like bananas, because fruit bats. Yep, so it's actually a friggin' movie? I had no idea they made a Clue movie. Little cousin made you watch Blue's Clues? Oh man, I can't deal with Blue's Clues. Even as a child, I couldn't watch it. It was too boring. Blue Skidoo, we can too. That's true. Yeah, yeah, you would know, wouldn't you, Banana Man? Bats love bananas. They do. Fruit bats.
Not only
You know about
that,
fruit bats, right,
Moss
Banana Man?
became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once.
Yes,
And Pharrell.
but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers. All of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant.
When Genshin turns into Better Call Saul. Alright, Angel wants a banana now. Wait, no, you know little to nothing about bats, Banana Man? How could you?
The man's name
Bats are
was
very
Jacques.
important to our
He
ecosystem.
felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse.
Wait, I read your stream title is Failing Archon Quest 2? Oh, it's Fontaine Archon Quest. Welcome in, Big Bong. I hope I won't fail the Archon Quest. That would be embarrassing.
That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside
Wonder
estate.
Pets.
He
What's
planned
Wonder
to meet up
Pets?
and exchange information with
I don't
Jacques
even know
over
what that
some food.
is. Is that like Pet Patrol? Or better than Pet Patrol? Deers love bananas? Do they? That's a thing? Wait, her father hosted a banquet, planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques.
Then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
Ooh.
We raced to the scene and found my father.
What?
Still holding a gun. And Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Oh, all right, so what could have happened was her father was holding the gun to try to shoot the guy who killed Jacques. But the guy who killed Jacques had already dissolved into water and was taken away with the rain. That's my guess. Nobody tell me if I'm right or wrong. Don't tell me. That's just what my guess is. They added Nicki Minaj into Call of Duty? Oh my god, really? Did they?
How did that happen?
Is her weapon an anaconda? Wait, is she the anaconda one? Did she do anaconda? Is Nicki Minaj's weapon an anaconda? Yeah, imagine failing an Archon Quest. That'd be pretty embarrassing. All right, Flint Flan has a video reaction redeem. He's cranky. Rescued bat enjoys banana. Here we go. Here's proof.
I've just come back from a rescue.
There's a bat.
Picked up Mr. Forrest here.
Look at that bat.
Filthy mood.
He loves that banana.
He was called in by Colin.
He ate that banana faster than I eat bananas.
So I think what's happened is that
Did you see just how much?
feed on the grevilleas and
He just
simply
bit
wasn't
off?
time for him to take off. It's quite a small yard, so he may have hit the house. But there's no injuries on him. See if you like. There's a
Second bite. Oh my god, he's just going for it. She has to take the banana away. Otherwise, his face will be full of banana. Thank you for sharing that, Flint Flan. That is awesome. See? Bats love bananas. Now we know. It's true. Wait, they eat celery after victory in Wonder Pets? What? Love that show as a kid? To help a baby animal and save the day. Wait, Wonder Pet, we're on our way to help a baby animal and save the day? Wow. I guess that was after my time. I guess that came out like when I was too old.
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all.
Ants on a log is a based snack? It's pretty damn good. You're absolutely right, Flim Flam. Wait, Flim Flam, what do you use for ants on a log? So it's celery, and then the ants are raisins. Do you use peanut butter, to put on the celery, or something else? The bat is me with a banana, the biggest bite possible every time.
Back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time.
Oh
Pieces
my
of clothing
god.
left at the scene.
The guy who dissolved, his clothing was left at the scene. It's so obvious. So they could have belonged to someone who got dissolved.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet.
Yeah, today we learned just how much bats love bananas. Awesome. Yeah, so peanut butter. Oh, chocolate chips instead of raisins. Oh, yeah, that works too. For some reason, I always heard raisins, but yeah, you can totally do chocolate chips.
But
I wonder how chocolate
considering
tastes
it
with
now,
celery.
It's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene.
I don't want to try that now.
With one extra person,
don't-
we'll
oh, I need to
also
buy
need to
chocolate chips.
reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Okay, so one shot was the bad guy shooting Jacques. The other shot was her father trying to shoot the bad guy, but it didn't work because he was already dissolved. Or her father shot a water bullet. Her father shot a squirt gun, like a water gun. It's like squirt, squirt, and dissolved him into water. All right, but it's also possible that the third person was to blame.
Right.
Yeah.
We still
Gotta
don't
be
know
it.
what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
It is a fruit bat, yeah. Wait, what's up with the new Abyss? Oh, Banana Man, Abyss completely changed because it's a new patch, so the Abyss is totally different now. Like, all the floors are different.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with zero warning.
Yeah, so I haven't looked at the new Abyss yet, so I don't know how it is. So I'm just curious what people think of it.
I think this
Is it better or
third
worse than the last
person
Abyss?
is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent
He's
is
the butler.
insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
Dang, he's telling Navia to just stop while she's still okay. Because he's worried that if she follows the case, she's gonna get hurt.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself.
Primo Geovishap on floor 11. It can all burn? Wait, which one is Primo Geovishap? Is that the one, that's the boss? The big rock guy? Do Abyss. Wait, they locked me in a room once. It was full of wee nuts. I went crazy. Was there ever a room with multiple wee nuts? Is that in the new Abyss, Bin Bong? Multiple wee nuts?
Was I not the closest person to him?
Did they do that?
And yet, I was the one most
Crazy. I
kept
was
in the dark.
crazy once. Oh no, I've got hiccups now. Butler dies of cringe. Thank you for dying of cringe, Scorpions. That was a terrible joke.
What was
You're getting
the
a bad
point
joke
of
for
him
that.
dying without sharing
That was
any
awful.
of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end?
Wow, you've got a pretty good joke score, Scorpions. Dang.
Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed.
Bin Bong, make sure to remind me to do your one pull after we're out of the story
Did he
part.
think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want
she's
to
not
find
backing
out the
down.
real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take
We
this
are
on.
reliable, aren't we? Big Bong, are you sure you wanted to give yourself a bad joke? Did you want a -1 joke score for literally nothing? Magu Kenki returns to the Abyss. Oh, good. Oh yeah, it goes negative. We've got negative many times in the past.
So you do know something else, Maloose.
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But
Whoa.
what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
No, he found out that they were gonna dissolve Navia?
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed
Oh.
with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live.
Oh, so he had only 5 years left to live. So he was like, well, if they're gonna get my daughter, I'm gonna do whatever it takes to save her. And I don't care if I die in the process.
The serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety.
Oh, thought you could check your score that way? No, yeah, Flimflam's got you. You gotta use the joke score command. That's how you check your score. I think JS also works.
5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. Okay, so I'm pretty sure you can use joke score 4 to see someone else's joke score. Let me try it. So if I do joke score 4 and then do Bin Bong. Yeah, the joke score for Bin Bong is, wait, 18. No, that's my joke score. Oh, no. My joke score is 18. Oh, stupid Stream Elements is broken again. Either that or they changed how their shit works. Come on. See, these commands used to work, but Stream Elements just sucks. Yo, my favorite game is Baldur's Gate. Get it? Because I'm bald.
He would not share the evidence with the public.
Yeah, thanks for setting it back, Flimflam. Good stuff. Abyss can kiss my ass because I hate all of it. Anyone want to do it for me? Don't want to, even Primos can't make me do it? Well, I don't know. If you just got, like, do you have your characters actually built now, Banana Man? Once your characters are actually built, the Abyss doesn't suck because they're strong and they beat it.
If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right. So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
So his plan worked. Wait, it did get Bin Bong's joke score, but it put your name. Oh! Huh. Yeah, that is weird. Is it backwards? Is it doing it backwards? I don't know. This is awful. Stream Elements cannot be trusted. Yeah, one command gets the name right, the other gets the number right. Stream Elements is ridiculous.
I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
Classic Stream Elements.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss.
Why do seagulls fly over the ocean? Because if they flew over the bay, we'd call them bagels.
To him, dying in a duel and suffering
Seagulls,
lasting
bagels?
dishonor
Hey, you know?
was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
All right, Cool Angel gets a good joke from myself and Flan. Good stuff, Angel. I enjoyed it too. That was pretty funny.
So he chose to die in silence so that he could protect me.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like, Navia.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword.
Oh, so he wanted to both protect her and give her the power to solve the mystery.
If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight?
Yeah, why do people in fictional stories just never explain themselves? They always have to go through a whole bunch of hoops and leave a bunch of breadcrumbs to help someone else figure out the
He might
story.
have set up everything
Oh my god, more
because
tears.
He never thought I'd be able to understand him.
Now, characters are fine. I'm just lazy and hate the enemies, so no matter what, I just don't want to do it. Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't hate them if you learned how to beat them, Banana Man. Like, it's beatable, it's doable, and, like, it's okay if you don't get 36 stars. Like, you just gotta finish it. It's better than nothing. Yeah, just button mash. Exactly. Eventually you'll press the correct button combo to win. It's like 1,000 monkeys writing Shakespeare.
Is that
Eventually
the
you'll
amount of
do
confidence
it.
he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave you the choice to live how you
Yeah.
want.
I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world.
Well, they made the animation. Yeah, might as well use it more than once. I mean, but like so close together, Angel? You know, like space that, like it's good stuff. You gotta space it out.
But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about
Make us wait
complex
for the good
matters,
stuff.
and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Huh. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
Eventually. Yeah, you'll get it eventually, Banana Man. You just gotta practice. Like, that's really the problem here. Like, you're saying you don't want to do it, and you hate it. But you hate it because you're not good, because you don't practice. Like, I had to do the Abyss for months to actually get good at doing rotations and elemental reactions. You have to practice to get good, otherwise you'll never get good. And if you never get good, you'll hate it forever. So the only way to get good is practice.
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters.
They say that 1,000 monkeys were Shakespeare. Whoa, do they say that, Bordeaux? Is that the truth?
Threatening the enemy, boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Look, Flip-Flan, technically that is what I'm saying. But the way you get good is by practicing, which is how everybody gets good. Everybody has to take the time to start out bad, practice, and eventually get good.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
Do it every time, just on floor 12. You 9-star all the other floors every time. Yo, that's awesome, Banana Man. Yeah, so then, it's not just getting good, it's staying calm. You need to do floor 12 and just stay calm. Because if you don't get mad, then you can just practice and keep getting better at floor 12, and then you can do it. Just stay calm.
You mustn't forget
Be
that
zen.
we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades.
Yeah, Angel does Teapot. If you don't want to do it, that's your choice.
There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have
But like,
no idea
if
what
you
kind
want
of
to
evidence
get the
we may be able
Prebos
to
and you
find
don't have someone to do it
inside,
for you,
nor
you just got to
what
do it.
people we may
You got to
be
get
able to
good.
capture.
101? I missed apparently 100. I don't even remember when we passed 100 brain lusts. Wow, what is that called? Perhaps I just
Single
brain
visit
lost.
to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war.
Yeah, just play Nathan Ware ASMR on his YouTube to calm yourself. Bidbog, do you think my YouTube is ASMR? I feel like one of my shorts, I would kind of consider it ASMR. What if I look myself up? Nathan Ware X. VODs? No, why? Oh, when I look myself up, my VODs channel is the first thing that shows up because it's got a million videos. All right, personally, I feel like this video is kind of ASMR. Wait, no, this video is also kind of ASMR because I got the calming music in the background. Imagine being capped all the time. Wait, look, all right, so look. That is a bad feel. It's coming up. Like, coming in, also the same problem with our... It's coming. All right, everyone. Here it is. This is not an Abyss stream anymore. All right, this is now the Artifact Hoarders Anonymous. Artifact Hoarders Anonymous. We call ourselves AHA. We don't pronounce it aha, because... Well, okay, we sometimes pronounce it aha to make ourselves laugh and try to feel... All right, the calming music in the background is very calming, but my voice, I don't think that's ASMR material. That's me talking. That's not ASMR material. Let me see if I can find that song for you guys, if y'all want to chill for a second. Where might it be? It should be here. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Wait, you guys can hear this, right? Yeah, you can hear this. Do you guys want to... Let's go take a journey to Fontaine, where all the waters are crystal clear, and the sky is always bright and sunny. Nothing bad ever happens in Fontaine. It is the place where all your dreams come true. And then I will get a glass of ice, and it'll go clink clink, and you will feel the ASMR tingles. All right, I hope you all enjoyed ASMR time with Nathan Werex. I'm gonna fall asleep. Was that too calming? Was I way too calming for you all? It's been a while since you've seen a brain loss. Me too, Banana Man. I mean, Flint Flan. It's just because my brain is so melted from everything that just looking at it. Yeah, no, Banana Man, that's the point. Don't get melted. You gotta stay calm. Your brain gets melted if you're not staying calm. You gotta stay calm. All right, gotta go outside because I have an appointment at the bank. Yo, I hope your appointment goes well, Performance. Have a good time getting your bank account. Wait, are you actually going to bench Flip Flat, or are you joining in the bench joke? 31 intertwined fates aren't enough? Aren't enough for what, Bin Bong?
The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed.
What do you want?
But also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
All right, never mind. It's me giving there is no war in there is no war in Ba Sing Se. I'm already tired now. There's calm music on top of it. Uh-oh. Oh, what is that? What is that? That's like a code word in Avatar, right? There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Hello, Godslayer. How's it going? Oh, it was chat falling asleep. Godslayer, I'm so sorry. You just missed ASMR channel. I temporarily turned into an ASMR channel. It was amazing.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Nathan, please never do ASMR. I'm so used to all the chaos. Calm Nathan scares me. All right, I can't wait. For October, for Halloween, I'll do an ASMR and scare the crap out of everybody.
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice.
Angel, you're ready for Halloween? Do you have your costume ready?
Things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Maloose.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and demoiselles
He is the
with.
butler. Therefore, he can solve crimes.
I've always been
Makes
willing
sense.
to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Wait, you're already wearing a witchy dress? No way. You have 15 different costume options? That's convenient. Nathan wears his Mona outfit and calms your stressed out blue-collar job ass down ASMR. That'll be the stream title. That's what'll happen.
Thank you for all of that, Maloose. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
It works for Alfred. True, Scorpions. Good point. He's the butler, and he helps Batman
Let me
solve the crimes.
think.
Nice.
One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced
No
orders
way.
to the organization's members on
Spino
Demoiselle's
di
behalf,
Rosula has been
I
infiltrated?
used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news.
That's how he's finding out the mole.
After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The
Ooh.
first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Think fast chicken nuts? Flashbangs? I don't even know if that counts as a joke spoiler. I don't think we'll ban Bin Bong for that. That was just weird. But thanks for deleting. Good plan, Flin Flan.
Yes, surprising, isn't it?
Don't even say the
He
word
was one of the
spoiler in this
people Boss
chat. You're not
trusted the
allowed.
most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture.
All right,
at the
spoiled
same
milk?
time.
That's not a spoiler.
There's someone else like him too. Marcel.
Banana Man?
Confrérie
Flin
of
Flan.
Cabrières.
The only word I understood was spoiler. All right, Banana Man, you're getting deleted. That's what happens. Banana Man, I'm not a stupid computer. I can read words with spaces in them. All right, there's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of
Uncle
Cabrières.
Marcel.
Not Marcel.
It's
He's
a
just a
guild in
shell.
Poisson. A boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence.
Spoiler backwards. All right, everyone, stop with the stupid spoiler stuff. Don't forget what I said. If you do joke spoilers, you will get
In the
banned.
beginning, they
Joke
were
spoilers are
only,
not allowed.
reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization
Wait,
of
that makes me think, is
Spina Dirosula?
Relicanth something spelled backwards? What is Relicanth? Or is Relicanth an actual fish?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
But they would do that if they wanted to make you think that they were innocent.
The final suspect
Just
is
like in the
Thierry,
game,
the man responsible for coordinating
Secret
information between
Voldemort.
Spina Dirosula and the guards.
Not Thierry! Henri, number 14 for Arsenal. Does Thierry Henry still play for Arsenal?
Although the guards mostly leave
still
us
play
to our
soccer?
own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities.
Maybe he's retired now.
Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
Should I open? Wait, it's a Pokemon fish, yeah. Should I open my game and do a single pull on Lenny and see if I am blessed for real? Up to you, Angel. I don't know. Do you want Lenny, or do you want to save for your other characters that you actually want? Yeah, chat, you're gonna get the banhammer. Watch out. I'm doing snack hunting. If I don't return, I probably fell and died. No, Banana, don't fall. You already fell and hurt your back. Don't fall again.
I see.
And get flip-flats and
Are all
paninis.
people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard.
You
to
do want
believe.
Lenny. Oh, you want the entire family. Oh yeah, because if you're gonna pull in the next banner, you can get Fremine. You're like almost definitely gonna get Fremine, unless you get Jolly and Child in 2 pulls. Then you're not getting them. Gonna listen to some existentialism videos on YouTube? Oh my god. I hope you have a good time doing that, Bin Bong. The absurdist reality we face can be mitigated to a degree. What? Okay, what? Would feel weird to have Lynette and Fremine, but not Lenny. It'd be a little
If you
sad.
want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty.
I want Lenny as well. Just wait, just not now. Waiting for his return. Gotcha, Banana Man. Alright, do not fret about tomorrow. Focus on what you can control. That's good advice, Bin Bong. Also, Bin Bong, are you sure you want to go away? I still have to do your 1 pull.
And before I forget,
Also, pro tip,
proving Boss's
don't
innocence
redeem
would
wishes when
also
I'm
mean
like
clearing him of
deep in the
blaming
middle of
Jacques'
a
death.
story, and it's gonna take 20 minutes to get out of the story. It's been 20 minutes since Bin Bong redeemed that 1 pull.
After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a
It sounds
visit.
like we're gonna get out of this
I
pretty
can make
soon.
the
We gotta go pay
necessary
someone a
arrangements.
visit.
Aw, thank you so much, Melu.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Leave it to me. Wait a minute, that's what someone else says.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
That line was 1000% unnecessary. They didn't need to write that. They didn't need to record that. Completely unnecessary. All right, wishing time. We do have wishes, Banana Man. Look at this. We got 6 whole wishes. So, all right, Bin Bong, you wait. Good. You pouted, but you're about to get your wish right now. Wish you would stop banning spoilers. Well, that's that wish is not coming true. Stop spilling. Stop spilling, Bin Bong. All right, so the first 1 pull is for Bin Bong. 3-star. Thrilling Tales. All right, second 1 pull is for Angel. 3-star again. Emerald Orb. Third 1 pull is for Banana Man, just now. 3-star. Ravenbow. All right, we got 3 more.
From an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
I feel like the butler's name should have been Guillaume. That would have been a pretty good name. Melus is a pretty weird name. Like, I've never heard of anyone called Melus before. That's pretty strange. My dad keep leaving to buy milk. Oh boy. All right, got a good Linny piece. Nice. Yeah, I hope it rolls well for you too, Godslayer.
It is settled then.
All right, Bordeaux,
Please
you want one
excuse
pull
me
for
and
Yelan?
Enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
I mean, you still gotta redeem it, because I already did your other pull.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Melus.
Like, I technically did that other pull on standard, so you still gotta redeem it.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Okay, Adele. She's mad for... well, I don't know why.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Let's not bother
I'm
her, I
sorry
guess.
that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died,
Her voice sounds
Spina
really
Diosula
familiar.
sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
Her voice has definitely been in the game before. Is she like a main character?
But aren't all of those
It's
things
Yinger!
nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
She's voiced by the Yinger's voice
I
actor.
can understand the kind of
Just
pain
deeper
that comes
voice.
with losing a father so needlessly.
Adele wants all the smoke? What?
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you, and to all of us.
I'm sorry.
Coralie.
I appreciate the
It's
sentiment,
Yinger.
but you don't have to carry all that guilt.
You guys hear it, right? That's Yinger's voice.
On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
Oh, is that Jacques' wife and kid?
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again.
Meaning Adele got them hands ready?
He had many regrets.
What,
and
to
felt
make
that he took the
perfume,
idea of
Bordeaux?
Providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Head palm? What?
Before he left that day,
I don't even know what you're
he
talking
had
about.
no choice.
Wait, or her hands ready to
I
fight?
realized it was
Is
his
she
final
ready to throw
farewell to
hands?
the two of us.
That's what you're saying. Look, I just got Yinger on the brain, okay? Because it's her voice. It's definitely her voice. All right, she's ready to throw hands. Yes, that's what it was. Gotcha. His final farewell to the two of us. Someone ordered Jacques to take out Callus?
I
No
don't know that
way.
for sure. But you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callus had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing?
Did Jacques do the right
Papa
thing?
always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yo, double crits, Godslayer? Nice. Wait, there are no snacks in the house. About to start sobbing? Well, but yeah, man, that's why you gotta always be stocked. Always gotta keep your snacks on stock.
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Pro tip, buy 2, and then once you're done 1, buy another one. always have one on the go and one unopened. That's how you do snacks.
And you should hold on
You'll
to
never
that.
run out that way.
If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons, regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
And Adele's like, what? He didn't leave me a parasol or a sword. What are you talking about? And Traveler's just like, no, it's a metaphor. Don't worry. Navi, it's a metaphor. It's okay.
Oh.
It's fine.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
Not even a pack of ramen. Dang. Wait, have they fixed the glitch that messes people's world up? Bordeaux, I think so. I think they did fix it. Yeah, because they sent out a message in the game that had this long thing about, hey, so this bad stuff was going on. We fixed it. Everybody who participated and ruined people's worlds is getting banned. Don't do this ever again. There was a huge message in the game. Also, Bordeaux, no one on stream is allowed to call me Nate. There's only one person on the planet who's allowed to call me Nate, and that's my sister. Everyone else has to call me Nathan. Yeah, no celery, Banana Man. Celery's your mortal enemy. Celery's pretty great, Banana Man. Celery's a great snack.
You really think so? That's the first time.
Okay,
anyone said that to
Han.
me.
Okay, where? All right, those nicknames are funny. I will accept those. All right, Angel wants one for Yelan. All right, sure thing, Angel. All right, we got testimony. All right, so we've got Angel wants one for Yelan. All right, I'll give you one for Yelan. Here we go. It's a 3-star. What did you expect? Gonna laugh so hard if it works. I would have loved if it worked, but it didn't work. Yeah, not even my mom can call me Nate. No one in my family, other than my sister. It's the only one. Don't worry, Bardo. It's all good. All right, standard pulls gotta go. We gotta make him go, Banana Man. All right, Banana Man is redeemed a 1 pull. 3 stars still. Harbinger. I want to switch my audio a little bit. Yeah, standard is fun. Sometimes we randomly get 5 stars on standard. It just happens.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine.
Is this
Don't worry.
the right direction?
Let's investigate the 3 suspects next.
Oh
The rock should be
no,
nearby,
can't climb up there.
And we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on
No,
the way.
oh,
So
can I even
please don't
climb up
worry.
here? Is this even possible? It's not possible to climb up there. Dang it. Oh man, they're gonna make me take the long way around. At least now the wishes are an even number. Well, it was 19 before, now it's 18. The double crit artifacts would attack percent? Nice. That's pretty good. Go Godslayer. Hey nerds, hey Picky. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh my god, even fancier
I'm
hydrate.
sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Just use Wanderer. For that part. True.
Yeah, I've heard.
Yeah,
Something
I never have
that
Wanderer in
dramatic.
my party.
I'm sure
Never
journalists
happens.
will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next
And
several
double
weeks.
crit. Attack and ER. That is a god piece, Godslayer. Don't slay it. All right, Bordeaux has redeemed even fancier hydrate. So, cheers to you, Bordeaux. Thank you for the even fancier hydrate. All right, make some eggs. Yeah, Banana Man, eggs are a great snack. Eggs are definitely good to have. All right, when you say that, I just wanted to come into your world with my wanderer, so he's in the team. No wanderers allowed. Not in my world.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene.
All right, took my brain a second there to get the joke. Wait, what joke? There was a joke? Oh, the don't slay, because your name's Godslayer, and you got a god piece. All right, glad you figured it out. Oof. Flin Flan. All right, that oof. You're getting a good joke for that, Flin Flan, because the eggs. That was hilarious. I love that. Flin Flan. Oof. Good, just doing some chilling, just waiting for Buildergate 3 on PS5. All right, Banana Man, don't. All right, no swearing at other people in chat. All right. I mean, like, I know you're joking around, but I don't appreciate that language used around here. I'm gonna delete your message. You say it in a different way that doesn't use a swear, Banana Man. Eggs are always great. Wait, I'm not this far, so I know nothing can't accidentally spoil this time. Oh man, Kaveh! How did I pass you? What happened? Have you not been doing the quest? What have you been doing that's not the quest, Kaveh? Thank you, Kaveh. Camera. I am in the middle. Wait, not even if saw him do decent damage? What? Oh, yeah, not even. Not even if I saw him do decent damage. Because I have Wanderer, and I've played him, and I don't like his playstyle. It doesn't feel fun. It's weird, and I don't like it.
After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case.
Vanish to the Shadow Realm, then? What? Just because I deleted your message, Banana Man? Why do you need to vanish to the Shadow Realm? Taylor Swift? Who's Taylor? Oh, Navia? Wait, why is Navia Taylor Swift? Just because she's got, like, blonde hair?
Can you do me a favor and try to recall
And
what
bangs?
happened that night?
And the curly hair that kind of looks like Taylor Swift's? Oh, she's Taylor. Okay, I get it now. She is Taylor Swift.
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table.
Cannot eat eggs. Stomach thinks they're poison. Oh, some people are actually allergic to eggs. Are you allergic to eggs, Angel? You just log in and get woken and that's it. Are you going to do the story, Kaveh? Streamlin's so broken. Wait, it gave me a good joke? What? Congrats, Nathan. You made a good joke. Wait, but it says your score is 19. Wait, that is my score. Oh my god, Stream Elements is so bad. It's so bad. What if I do it without the @ symbol? GJ Flinflan. What happens? Okay, apparently the @ symbol is screwing things up. So if you don't use the @ symbol, it works. Wait, so maybe if I do joke score 4 Flinflan. 48. Okay, so the @ symbol is screwing things up. Ugh, now I gotta go and change it because Stream Elements can't handle the @ symbol anymore. Great. Alright, oh, you gotta make eggs and make swear, and swearing is a constant part of my vocabulary. Well, not in this stream it isn't, Banana Man. Alright, I hope the egg making goes well. I will do story. I just always do it on stream. Okay, so you've done some of it on stream, right, Kaveh? So far? Have an intolerance. They're integrated in a cake or something. It's fine. Okay. But not if they're actual eggs, like in a quiche. Gotcha.
After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after?
Porto, is this the first time you're hearing the Taylor Swift joke? Wonder what wait, Ching Shu. I don't know who that is. And Yelan, watching all the projectiles fly? Oh, you mean Xing Cho. And watching all the projectiles fly is super satisfying. I don't know what that means either. Interesting, yeah. It rolled 1 crit damage, 1 attack, 2 ER. All right. 14 and 17 ER. All right, but it's a crit rate circlet. Is that what you got, Godslayer? I'm right where we leave the Opera House. Oh, okay, so you just finished part 1. I'm fine with all the roll and crit rate. Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene.
Oh, it's a feather. Oh, you didn't tell me anything about crit rate in that list. That's a sweet feather then. It's got crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge, and attack. That's an awesome feather. That's like perfect.
But when I got there,
would have been nice to have a few fewer rolls into ER.
Mr. Callus was
and more to
standing
crit,
over a
but
dead
it's
body
fine.
with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
Oh, flour. Yeah, practically the same thing. I knew someone who was allergic to chicken. Me too, Bordeaux. I knew someone who was allergic to chicken and turkey. But, like, I was kind of suspicious if they actually were. Or if they just, like, choked on some bones a couple times and then thought they were allergic. Because how do you... I don't know how you can be allergic to both chicken and turkey.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Yeah, they were just too chicken to eat it. Oh my god.
The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed.
Would rather
shocked.
1 ER, 2 damage, and 1
I've
attack,
never really
yeah.
bought that explanation.
Didn't know the Taylor Swift stuff, dang. Yeah, apparently it was like a huge meme when Fontaine first came out, but I avoided looking at the memes because I didn't want to see any
Reason
possible
being,
spoilers.
Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene.
Hey, you need 35% ER, so hey, it's getting you there.
But according to the
Who are you
guards,
building, Godslayer?
That doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person.
Assume they would just be allergic to all poultry. Maybe. I guess that's a thing. You can just be allergic to all poultry.
About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
Yeah, we've been talking about
At least
this.
from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him.
So there were 2 guns at the
The
scene.
gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
And Child is Ed Sheeran. Navia and Child doing a concert together.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
We gotta have it.
So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys?
Oh, Linny. You did say Linny. You're right, Godslayer. Bruh, me too. But hey, I was not gonna check. I'm not gonna get them the EpiPen. Oh, you thought they might need an EpiPen just in case? Whatever the conversation we were having was. So, allergic to chicken. That's it. My uncle is lactose intolerant, and he would gladly die in the toilet for some ice cream. Or you could just take one of those pills that lets you have dairy for, like, 20 minutes.
But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't
But
he
yeah,
share the
ice cream's
truth
pretty
with
good.
any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel.
Maybe there was something where he had to die to protect
Did he lose
Navia
all faith
more.
in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
Yeah, Flimflam gets that. Wait, you're not lactose intolerant, are you, Flimflam? Child is Ed Sheeran. Porto, is this the first time you're hearing about Child being Ed Sheeran? Come on. That one is like 2 years old.
So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
It is? Wow. Well, I'm glad you were here to finally hear about these amazing Genshin memes.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented.
So either this guy is innocent or he's super acting hard
Many people
to be
have
innocent.
laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed.
No, but if I was, ice cream is still worth it. Oh, you like it? All right, so even if you were.
Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula.
You want a band team? Ooh, who's in your band, Angel? You got Child, we got Taylor Swift. Who else? Welcome to the party. Yeah, a little late to the party. No worries. You're fashionably late, Bordeaux. Fashionably late to the party.
No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Damn it, thought it was a dead meme. Ito on drums. Does Ito look like a drummer? Venti on strings. That makes sense.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth.
Wouldn't Venti be on a woodwind instrument? Nah, but he plays the lyre, so it's basically strings. It's just like the bald characters. There are no bald. Wait, there are some bald characters.
And all
NPCs.
Our other comrades at the Spina
Maybe one day
the
we'll
truth
get a
as well.
bald main character. I'm sure they'll sell well. Alright, now we gotta find Thierry, who is way over here. My feather decided I want this lady to crit, so there's 2 rolls into crit rate and also attack. Not bad. That's pretty nice. Oh, he's a guard guy.
Hey, Thierry.
Oh yeah, Ito at the drum along event. That did happen.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
If they make a character badass enough, yes, they will sell even if bald. Dope. Can't wait. I'll pull for them. If they make a bald character, I'll pull for them. Okay? It's my promise to you. I'll pull for the bald character.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey,
HP roll.
I'm also
Gross.
a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Aika with her big forehead will always be funny, though.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, if you haven't noticed, actually all the main characters, they have very large foreheads. If you look at them compared to the NPCs, all the main characters have giant eyes and huge foreheads. They've got just so much going on up here. They got like hair and hats and it's huge. Aika's forehead just looks bigger than everyone else because she's got straight bangs. It's not bigger than everyone else's. It just looks it because of her bangs.
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson.
Optional members are also Xinyan with a guitar and Hu Tao for rapping, and Barbara for the chorus.
Did a fantastic job running
But like,
down.
does anyone
Building
else fit
Spina
someone
di
in
Rosula
real
from the
life
ground
though?
up and clearing many obstructions in my way.
Because if we've got Ed Sheeran and Taylor Swift, who else is in the
It'd be
game?
next to impossible for me to
Hatsune
find a
Miku!
similarly easy but high-paying job in the city.
We got Faruzan! Faruzan's gotta be in the band, because she looks like Hatsune Miku.
Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these 2 friends of yours? You, here for some
Time to
formal
become a
business?
Genshin dev so we can get a bald character. Yes, I'm sure the developers make that choice.
Ah, yes. These 2 are my partners.
I mean, I guess if it rolls ER or attack percent, I can still use it. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Like, if you don't have any other decent pieces, you might
What
as
happened
well.
at the Opera House made us realize that Lenny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Shh, don't explain it. It ruins the joke. Oh man, was there a joke? Did anyone say a joke? I can't remember. Still missing 1 roll. You can get it though.
I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it.
Wait, did we say that to him, or did he just say that on his own without us telling him? Suspicious. Someone looks like Len from Vocaloid. Forgot his name? I don't know who Len is. But someone from Genshin looks like Len? Hu Tao is Flo Millie, or Iggy Azalea? Does she look like either of those people, though? Mika looks like... Oh, Mika! He looks like Len? Mika looks like a chocobo. Kutsing, Yelan, and Alhaitham as the dancers. Yo, you're not making Nilu be a dancer, Hibiki? What?
If you want to go through the original files from your father's
What about
case,
Nilu?
I can help you look for them.
Because they're laser light show alts? Oh, that's dope.
That'd
It's like
be
a
much
rave.
appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
It's kind of like this kind of raid.
To go even further beyond!
Alright, I was about to say the same thing. Whoa. Hutao's flow is like Iggy's. Interesting.
Of course. Without them,
I think I've only heard like
possibly
one
handle
Iggy
Boisson on my
song.
own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well,
This guy seems
see,
the weirdest
just
out of all the
recently,
3 people we've
we were
talked to so
attacked by a
far.
horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if you did that though? Like, would it be so weird if you got rid of all the mech serial numbers and got them to try to kill me? That'd be weird, right? You wouldn't do that, did you do it? Nah, you
Then
didn't
you
do it,
think
right?
too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them.
That's all you need, sir. All right, if that's it. Wait, who is Iggy? The only Iggy I know is is the dog from JoJo. Hibiki, you don't know Iggy Azalea, world famous female rapper, possibly from Australia. I forget what country she's
I had to
from.
make an analogy. When you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage.
Oh, Itham kind of looks like a K-pop idol. Yeah, that makes sense. He does look like it.
If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex.
Alright, Godslayer also doesn't know Iggy? Dang. I mean, I'm not a fan of her music, but she's a good rapper. You can't deny that. Alright, time to wait till tomorrow to finish that artifact
Removing
piece.
the serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret.
Granted, don't follow modern music. Honestly, I don't either, Hibiki. I just know things because I hear things. But, like, I don't listen to any modern pop music at all. I listen to nothing.
So I can promise you.
I mean, I listen to music, but not
those
that.
mecha were definitely private units.
Like, just today, I was listening to the old Daft Punk album from 2001. It's pretty good.
They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Yeah, that makes sense. Even though we never mentioned the synth business before in this conversation, so... Bro.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Yeah, look at her being all like, "Oh, haha, you're totally clear now. You're totally safe. He's definitely the one, guys. He's definitely the suspect who's trying to kill her."
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia.
Yeah, he is definitely sus. Like, he's saying things that we have not mentioned yet in this conversation. Super sus. If it rolls HP, throw it away. Yeah, if you don't, yeah. For Lenny, you don't need HP. What kind of music you listen to? I listen to other kinds of music that are not pop. I mean, I listen to, like, electronic stuff. I've started listening a little bit to jazz. I'm not a huge fan of jazz, but, like, I found a couple modern jazz bands that sound pretty good. Like, I listen to, like, various types of rock and, like, funk, electro rock. Weird stuff.
Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the
But,
best
like,
with your
good
investigation.
stuff. Unless some character in the future needs it. I mean, that's always the choice. That's the question. It's like, should you save the piece because maybe someone's gonna come out who really needs the HP, or do you just leave it?
I'll be staying in the city for a
I
little
don't know.
while, so
If it's
just
the
come find me if you need any
Marshall
support
Say
from the
set,
guards.
I'd probably keep it with the HP. There's probably gonna be someone who needs HP and Marshall Say. Ever heard of Ed Sheeran Until the Child meme? Wow. That guy's famous, though. You gotta... Come on, what's that one famous one that he does? You know... I'm up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. That's it, Sheeran. Daft Punk is the best? Yeah, Daft Punk's pretty good. Like... I am super into their Random Access Memories album. I think it's great. And then I've heard their earlier songs, but I'd never really listened to the whole album. And they're album Discovery is really good. Their Discovery album is really good. Like, other than the famous songs that I already knew on it. It's been bugging me. I'm still wondering, is imaginary element in Starrail a plant or a water or a space? Brandon, it's nothing. It's imaginary. Obviously. They tell it to you right in the name. It's imaginary. It's not real. It doesn't exist. Just realized Xingqiu has an undercut? Oh yeah, I think he does.
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Listen to a lot of music from the 60s or early 2000s. Hibiki, are you perhaps over the age of 40 years old? Listening to only like classic rock, perhaps? I'm going to listen to country music and Dead Man's Poison? What is Dead Man's Poison? Also, Banana Man, you listen to country music? Get out. Get out. No country music allowed here. Alright, like Dunhung, imaginary, a water, but in Waltz of Gravity, or Loche is a plant one? Yeah, imaginary is just imaginary. It can be whatever you want. It can be anything within your imagination. That's imaginary. Shape of You, that's the famous one, Bordeaux. That's it. I'm in love with the shape of you. That one. Oh, and Galway Girl. Yeah, but I don't know that one. It's famous. That's the other famous one. It's a funky Ed Sheeran song.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Everybody knows it except for me, because I never really paid attention to that particular one. Listen to their Alive album. It's so good. Alive. What year did Alive come out? Because I just listened to Discovery, and then I started listening to Human After All, which is 2005. Was Alive before that. So Imaginary is perception of the world, so of course it would be different depending on the user. Makes sense. So in lore-wise, imaginary characters are powerful. Yeah, they're all like equally powerful.
Hello.
To other elements, though. They're not particularly more powerful.
So my legs are giving out a bit.
28, but grew up listening to a lot of music in that range. Hey, I did too, Becky. Perhaps you're one of those people, like, you just listen to what you've already heard before? Like, I grew up with basically just classic rock. That's it. 100%. Only music I listened to was classic rock and a little bit of modern rock that they played on the radio. Like 3 Days Grace.
I just wanted to talk to you briefly
And
about
Sum
what happened in the
41.
Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
It's meme country music, so now you're dead to me? And Dead Man's Poison is an artist. Oh, nice. Okay, all right, meme country music, I'll try that. I'm interested in that, because I like meme rap. I don't like actual rap. I like meme rap.
Yes,
That's the only kind of rap I listen to.
I've never seen anything so strange.
It was like 2009, I think. It was a French audience. It was lit. Oh, is that like a 2009? I did not see that album. Wait, French audience. Does that mean it was like a live show? Grew up with Strawberry Slaughterhouse? Okay, whatever that is. Is that a death metal, Banana Man? That sounds like death metal.
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery?
So many types of music in your playlist? Yeah, same.
I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work.
Okay, so that's what it was, Bordeaux. Gotcha. I'll see if I can find it.
To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Yes, my exploits.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Kids in America lyrics lives rent-free in my mind. Kids in America. That's a band. Yo, you also like jazz? Nice, Brandon. What jazz bands? Who do you listen to? Scorpions with the...
It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly.
He was reminded of our father's case immediately.
Proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea.
Yeah, they keep coming for her.
If not for the vigilance of my partner,
and they also keep trying to kill her.
Right now.
Oh, anyway. You're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas.
Well, time
It
for
seems things
Eggy.
are
Hope
heating
you
up
enjoy
again.
those eggs, Banana Man.
The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there.
I have 2 playlists. First one instrumental or in languages I do not understand. Second one with regular music or stuff I can understand. Oh, that's an interesting way to sort your
If
music.
anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabriere will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Duke Ellington. Duke Ellington's good. Take the Train? One of your favorites. I don't think I know that one. I know a couple Duke Ellington songs. Duke Ellington is old. Very old.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot.
Just fired up my Spotify. My first 5 songs are Painted Black, 99 Red Balloons, Californication, Carry On My Wayward Son, and Smells Like Teen Spirit. Damn, I know all those songs. Those are all classic rock. Well, I don't know about Californication. That's more like alt rock, modern alt rock. On Apple Music, it was 2007. In 1997? 1997 was amazing? Wait, 2007 and 1997, Bordeaux? Yo, Bozo, welcome in.
Do you have any new thoughts
How's it
on
going?
my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory.
Or will it? Or unless you're lying, Marcel. These instrumental music are languages I don't understand when I draw or do art, so because when the language side of the brain does not interfere. Oh, that's pretty smart. Yeah, do art with that kind of music, so that it doesn't mess you up. Cool. Got one of my degrees in jazz vocal. Whoa, jazz vocalist. Nice, Bordeaux. Jazz is life for you? That's awesome. I did jazz for 4 years in high school. I played le saxophone.
The Confrérie was
Wait, I mean Wathan there.
so I was out and
Never
about
got to
the
hear
whole
the
time,
info
making
about
sure
the
things were
house, but
running
I'm hoping you
smoothly.
got it. Oh,
I didn't
Bozo!
have the time to drink with the guests.
You didn't know about the house resolution. Yeah. I got it. I got the house. They accepted my offer, so I got it. That's the in a nutshell. That's the story. I got it. I was like, here, have all my money. I really want this house. And then I said, oh yeah, I also stream on Twitch, and my chat is super nice. So buy this house. I'm not lying. I said that. I told the people who I was buying the house from. I stream on Twitch, and my chat is super nice people. And so they were like, oh, let's give the house to him. So yeah, I got the house. But my favorite music is Prima. Louis Prima. Just a Gigolo. Really, that's your favorite music, Brandon? You sure? 1997 is your go-to album. Wait. What's the Taylor Swift album? 1989? I don't know what 1997 is. Conspiracy was responsible for the banquet, out and about the whole time. Things running smoothly, don't have time to drink with the
Then I heard the
guests.
sound of a gunshot.
Always talking about what happened
and the
when her
rest was
father
history.
died.
Oh, it's okay.
It's the
No need to
past
push
or the
yourself.
mystery.
We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Guess what, Nathan? I mean, guess what, Wathan? What, Bozo? What happened? Wait, when you do get your mortgage, how many years are they doing now? 25? Yeah, it's a 25-year mortgage. Like, I almost had to get a 30-year mortgage, but that's why my grandma stepped in and gave me some extra money for a down payment. I hope they're lurking in the background or something. Who? Who's lurking? Yeah, that music is jazz-like. Yo, you got Yelan! Yo! Heck yeah, Bozo.
Sounds
Congratulations.
good. Just let me know if you ever need
That's
more.
awesome. Like, when you're smiling. Kind of... Oh, when you're smiling. That's
All
a
my wealth
classic.
comes from
That's
Callus's
such a
patronage and
classic.
support. I'll spend however much it takes to
The
clear his name.
queue. What's the queue? The people who sold you the house. Wait. Wait, you think you want the people who sold me the house to be lurking? Like, lurking in stream? That's what you want? I don't know why, but I did, except for the reason I wanted a 5-star bow character. Wait, so you went for Yelan instead of Lenny? I mean, like, I would go for Yelan instead of Lenny. Oh, it's the Daft Punk house. Oh, got it. All right, we shall go over the clues to solve this mystery. Oh, we have to go up the stairs. Okay.
Take it easy.
We can't solve the clues on that floor. We have to go up to this floor to solve them.
We've talked
So they
to
can
all
attest
three
that your chat
suspects,
is indeed
purely
nice.
based on their conversations with me.
Well, the problem is when someone like Banana Man is here saying bad words, then I don't want them here.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
But the rest of chat is nice. My main focus was Zhongli, but I weighted the pros and cons using shower thoughts. Wait, like shower thoughts, the subreddit? Or actual human brain thoughts while you were in the shower, bozo?
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years.
I don't know. I think it was the second guy.
Anyway, even though we didn't
But
make
Marcel
a
was
breakthrough,
also a little
let's still
sus.
compile what we were able to find.
He said the least.
But where should we start?
But maybe the most suspicious person would say the most.
Ah, you're right. Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with a gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
Wait, I can hear you, you know. Banana, you know I'm joking. I just said that because you said a bad word in the stream. I had to pick on you. Imagine walking. I only use water and Yelan to get around now. Do you have C1 Yelan, Hibiki? I kind of want her, but I also kind of want to
According
save.
to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day.
Oh man, I want to look up a Neuvillette kit leak, but I can't do that on stream. I can do it without showing you on stream. I mean, I'm definitely not looking up a Neuvillette kit leak right now. I'm looking up Neuvillette shower pics. What? That's not what I'm looking at. Who said that? All right, in the shower, breaking news. Genshin player takes a shower. How is that even possible? How could anyone who plays Genshin ever take a shower? It's ridiculous. I want C2 Zhongli. C2 is the one where you get like double pillars, right? You get double pillared. Why can't I see his... Are they just... Is this... Oh, they're just... It's just a stupid article. Part 4. Alright, thanks, Banana Man. Alright, but brings their phone into the shower because they can't stop playing. Classic Genshin player. Classic. Oh, okay, interesting. Look at all these shower pics. Whoa. Whoa. Wow. Huh. Okay. I'm not sure if I want to pull for Neuvillette. I mean, Zhongli. I'm definitely talking about Zhongli. Just a little peek is fine. What? Whoa, Bozo's a mobile player, so we actually can bring it into the shower.
If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father.
Oh, no,
Had he
C1.
refused,
Sadly, that
he and his
sucks.
family's lives would have been forfeit.
I mean, yeah, I wish I had C1. You get around so fast with C1 Yelan. Who takes showers? But seriously? Who does take showers? Couldn't be me. Yeah, C2 is the co-op shield. C1 is 2 pillars. Oh, I didn't know that. C2 gives everyone the co-op shield. Video is too long for stream. Wow, thanks for checking that out, Flan. Did you refund? Did you refund Brandon as well as delete?
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
If I was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
Oh? And why is that?
Thank you, Flan. Good work. Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father.
So maybe that's what Jacques and her father were talking about. The third person who's the one who derailed
Makes sense.
everything.
But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
Just a theory. A Genshin theory!
Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well.
Yeah, Discord is great for sharing long videos. Because long videos we can't watch on stream because it just derails the stream too much.
Our enemy has
Plus,
become more antsy after
copyright
the secret of
stuff.
the
I don't want to
primordial
get into
sea water was
copyright
revealed.
issues.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible.
Alright, so C2 gives everyone the co-op shield. Is that it? Is that literally all Zhongli's C2 does? It just gives shield and co-op?
But
Does it not do
who among
anything
the three
else?
suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
I think Thierry.
Thierry, you say? Huh.
That was the
It's
second guy who
possible
was
that he's
sus.
figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But
Like, he said he
didn't
couldn't,
feel
but he
like
could
He was
have.
lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Well, maybe.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory.
Try to show the most chaotic message in Genshin Impact map? Chaotic message? What is that? How long is too long? Like, basically anything over 2 minutes is too long. Yeah, if it's just a small section of the video, we can watch it. Yeah, aim for, like, about a minute max. Like, if it's 2 minutes, I'll probably, like, jump through it a little bit to skip through to make it go faster.
If the mecha
But, like,
were taken
a minute
from the
or under,
guard,
easy, full
it should
watch.
be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Maybe it was someone else. Like, unless, like, there's nothing going on in stream. Unless there's no content, I'm just aimlessly wandering about the map with nothing to do, then feel free to redeem, like, a 5-minute video, because we got nothing else to do. But I'm doing a Archon Quest right now. There's stuff to do. We've got content here. You don't need to redeem, like, a 10-minute video. Alright, I'll guess Marcel, then.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust
When you
him.
cast Burst, it applies its
And
shield
they
to
worked
all nearby
together on a large
characters.
number of
That's
projects.
it? So
Maybe
cast
that's how he
Ultimate to
got
give
to
you
know
an all-player. Wow. That's kind of... That's, like, cool for co-op, but, like, that's an expensive constellation for practically nothing.
And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex.
That's, like, for people who just have money. It's like, alright, I got money, I got friends. I'm gonna spend money on my friends to get C2 Zhongli.
Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Maybe it was someone else. Alright, we're gonna pick Florent, and it's gonna be like, nope, not him either.
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Exactly.
Aren't we all
Yeah.
too broke to afford a mecha
Even if he
army?
could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly.
The only one who's rich enough to afford a mecha army is Dr. Robotnik. Dr. Eggman from Sonic.
Who?
He always
could it
has a
be?
robot mecha army. I think I will use my brain book to figure out who it is. Apparently we're missing one piece of information. What? Why are we missing this? Information, testimony, calluses. What are we doing? What am I doing? I select this. Only one person fits the bill? Was it Marcel? It was Marcel?
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them
Yes,
all.
if you think everything through. Or if you just click the options until you get the right one.
Could we be missing
Those are the
other
2 ways to
suspects?
figure out the mystery.
Louis didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these 3, did he?
On for it because I got C1 on his first banner, and it saves a few seconds every abyss. Being able to alt and swap just makes rotations fluid. Okay, that's cool. Did you investigate yourself? Are we the criminals, Flynn Flynn? Are we the baddies?
Malouse has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others'
Wait, so
trustworthiness
C2 makes your
has been
rotation more
fair
fluid?
and well considered. When he laid out his case for the 3, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
He is someone very close to you after all. Who has the means to infiltrate.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now.
Wow, our only option is to charge into the
We need
synth
far
base.
more solid proof before we
Yo,
can hope to go
synth base.
charging in on our enemy.
Those are instruments for a song. Somebody write a song with synth bass in it.
Here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Wait, any Deadmau5
Aren't you
song.
the guy from the guards?
Synth bass.
Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
I can just alt them swap. Because you don't have to hold... Oh, don't have to alt and then hold skill. Oh, that's so much better. See, okay, so that is a good thing about C2. So you get your shield by alting instead of having to hold skill. That saves time. That's a good idea. Wait, there's a dead mouse? Wow. I didn't know there was a dead mouse emote.
Wasn't
Nice
that
scorpions.
place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
They're putting a child on trial? Wow. Fontaine is intense.
Is that someone you know?
Yeah, he's a
We know him.
friend of ours.
Maybe even a little too well.
Well,
I mean, he tried to kill
accused
us,
of being
but like,
the true
we're
culprit behind the
friends.
serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything
Wait,
to
they
do
think
with
he...
him.
Oh, obviously it's another one of those sham trials where they're like, oh, he's the bad guy. He did it. And it's like, no, he clearly didn't.
That's what I thought was strange about it.
What are you
so
talking
I came
about?
to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Finally! Porto, were you waiting for this moment? Were you waiting for us to finally get to the
Right.
child trial?
Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Yes, because random? What? Random. Alright, we have no conclusive evidence, so let's split up. I mean, like, they make these story quests so long for no reason.
Split up? What do you mean?
Alright, you can go to Irenaeus while I'll go investigate that place. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open.
Wait, did you mean because redacted? That would make more sense.
You're right.
That would make a lot more
This
sense.
is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Alright, so it's gonna be one of those where she goes into court and she's like, I object. And they're like, alright, court adjourned. We'll have a 15-minute recess. And she's like, alright, Traveler, please get the evidence before the recess is over. Otherwise, I look like a fool.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah,
That guy's
Lord
always ready.
Silver. When did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
It
Thank
could
you
be.
so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
See you then!
Suspect analysis. Wow, we finished something.
Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Alright, secret base time. But first, we gotta check out Xingqiu's undercut. Because apparently, Xingqiu has an undercut. Oh yeah, he does! Would you look at that? Xingqiu does have an undercut. Wow, what do you know? Xingqiu being fashionable before everyone else was. Not her. What does Yelan have? Yelan... I don't see it. Wait, maybe. Kind of. It's hard to... Maybe. A little hard to tell, but she might. It's possible. Can't see it as easily. Gandalf voice? Wait, why Gandalf voice? We'd be like, you shall not pass. Dark fire will not avail you. Flame of Undun.
According to Malu's info, the synth production base is underwater.
Oh, we gotta go underwater. Okay.
Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Oh wait, I want to switch characters. Wait, we are the Men in Black? What? Why? It sounds like you guys are just saying random things in chat. What's happening? Time needs to go faster. 13 hours until you can play Baldur's Gate 3? Why in 13 hours, Hibiki? What happens in 13 hours that makes it possible for you to play Baldur's Gate? Oh, maybe we should unlock this. Alright, where is this secret base? I don't see anything. I just see ground. Oh, it's over here.
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
Why does her voice echo underwater? That doesn't happen, right? Your voice doesn't echo underwater like that? Oh, because it's coming on PS5. Oh, that's why. So you're gonna get a PS5. Understood. You understood all the Lord of the Rings talk. Was there Lord of the Rings talk? When I was doing Gandalf's thing? Flame of Undun? Go back to the shadow? You shall not pass? Alright, well, they don't want it to stand out. Well, inside it'll be extraordinary.
An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms.
Did you watch the movies or read the books, Bordeaux?
Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Alright, Paimon, you're stalling. Just let us go into the domain. Alright, bench time for Flin Flan. Sounds good. Have a good night, Flin Flan. Oh god, we're not gonna have any mods. It's fine. I'll mod. I'll be the mod. Have a good night, Flin Flan. Oh, can't talk underwater, so... Alright, no talking.
Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of.
He's like, you guys are charging me with something I have literally no clue about. I just got here, man.
However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right?
Of course he's gonna choose the duel, and then he's gonna duel Clorand, and then, well, neither of them are gonna die because they're main characters, obviously. But we're gonna come back with our evidence and stop the duel, probably.
As long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorand, right?
All right, so he'll be happy to accept that. Yeah, behave yourselves, chat. All right, good. Flin Flan doing the best mods work as he on his way out. Have a good night. Yo, good thinking, Flin Flan. All right, you deserve a good night's sleep. Smart for that timeout. Exactly. Yep, I know what I'm talking about. Imagine they talk water and they're just like...
I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back.
Oh.
Real disappointing.
Hey, don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Yeah, but that's his thing, Farina. All he wants to do is, you know, duel.
Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
Child challenges the Hydro Archon to a duel.
No. That's not what I meant.
And she's like, no, bro, I'm not fighting you. I would totally lose.
Alas, it
I
would
suck.
appear that communication
I'm a god
with the
and I
defendant
suck.
is going poorly, and we have made very little progress.
Paimon, blurp, blurp, blurp. I wish that was her voice all the time. Just blurp, blurp. Okay, what a Chad, yeah.
In that
Child's
case,
awesome.
let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Child's like, damn it! I wanted to fight. Clorend. Damn it, Navia. Why'd you have to go and open your mouth?
What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
I mean, Ajax wanted to challenge Zhongli. Oh, did he? Oh, but there was some reason Signora was like, no, you can't.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings.
Flim-flam big bully? No, flim-flam good mod.
Because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please.
Contempt
Did
of
you
court.
ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics?
Ajax wants to fight literally everyone he meets. Yeah, you're right, Kaede. You're absolutely right. Wait, we still have mods. Sick. Thank you for being here, Kaede.
We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
You mean he thinks he's Goku?
And if my charges prove true,
I mean, he kind of acts like him a little bit.
Proven innocent by default, correct?
He wanted to challenge Zhongli's debt? How do you fight his debt? How did he end up being defended? Oh, Kaede, spoilers. All right. Nothing happened, Kaede. Literally nothing happened. Someone randomly decided Child's the one who's doing all the bad stuff. Farina, it was probably Farina. She was just like, meeny, meeny, miny, mo, you're on trial now.
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway. So I'll take you up on that offer.
Yeah, Ajax. Hey, it's me, Ajax.
So, Your Honor.
I mean, Tartaglia. I mean, Childe.
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
All right, he's no longer on trial.
Now then, Miss Navia.
But they still suspect him.
Who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
It's Marcel. So, do I just go select this? Yeah.
Marcel,
okay.
The head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
Yeah, she doesn't sound sus, pretending like she doesn't know anything. Wait, she looks like she's fancy.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it.
Navia is the Archon to you? I mean, he should be. He's the only smart one around here, doing the kind of the right thing.
If the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court.
The community always give Ajax a damn knight name, like Wallet or even Shopkeeper? Oh, damn nickname. Wait, they give him a nickname like Wallet or Shopkeeper? I see Wallet because he's got a big wallet, but Shopkeeper? I thought he was like a toy maker or something. Neverland is the real Archon here.
Members of the guards, please contact Mr.
He fits
Marcel
the role.
right away so that he may stand trial.
He seems just way kind of better than Farina. My name is Son Ajax, and you will address me as such. Now get me food. I need to eat 1,000 bowls of
Mr.
rice.
Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on.
Sure you haven't.
I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
He seems very calm for someone who's innocent.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful.
Excuses.
Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, Do you really think that I was the one who killed your father?
Yes.
Come on.
I do.
Why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
Ajax. I'm Ajax. I'm insane on Tevat. Classic Ajax.
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now.
What if Farina did
The audience
it?
doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Oh, she's pretending like she doesn't remember because she was part of it.
Exactly correct,
She's
Your Honor.
so sus.
I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardien.
In which case, I'll recount the findings about that case so we can case the case, and we'll case. Case closed. Frida was like, nuh-uh.
Spina di Rosula
I wasn't
hosted
a
large
criminal.
banquet in
I
a
didn't do
countryside
anything.
estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel.
Whoa, Callus wears an eye patch?
Callus was defeated by champion duelist
Another
Ferran
eye
in the
patch
ensuing
wearer.
duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries.
Alright, time to
These are the
disprove
known
this.
facts about the case.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger.
But Evan says, if I hear case one more time, I'm putting myself in Linny's case. Oh, God. All right, and then get dropped, Banana Man? Oh, boy.
In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene.
Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
All right, so we'll use the waters as something. Okay, so banquet, 2 gunshots, had a motive. So what are we using as the motive here? Seawater, that doesn't go here. Clothing, self-defense or more the incident? That seems a bit more accurate. Did not carry a gun when he went out. That's kind of good. No, that's not it.
Not right.
Alright, maybe it's this one. Alright, it is this
The
one.
testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet.
I swear to God, Ajax
in
is
the end,
ignoring
he reconsidered
them.
and instead shared
Is ignoring the
everything
case
with
right
Callus,
now.
hoping to seek the
Of
latter's
course he
protection.
is.
Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
There was, sorry, so there's another assassin. Okay, scene of the crime. Loopholes. It's gotta be the clothes, right? Clothing of an unknown person. Yes.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Right. First shot must have missed while the second one took Jacques' life. Didn't we just say that? Marcel, primordial seawater. Yes, that's the answer.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining
He's just
that
sitting there
day, the
counting his
culprit was
Mora.
confident that they could use the rain to wash away all
Can you imagine? He's
traces
just
of
got like
assault
the
and
handcuffs on, and he just takes out his wallet and he's like, 1 Mora,
Realizing this,
2
the true
Mora,
culprit
3
caused the hired
Mora.
assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
That's what happened. Case closed. Solved it.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Yeah, I guess they didn't. Not like I knew that the whole
Mr.
time.
Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things.
Ajax is just sitting there with his money. Boring. When do I get to fight? Clorin, just get over here. We'll fight now.
Do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
Boo,
I
wow.
may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time.
All right, off to bed. Good night, everyone. Have a great night, Trent. Please sleep well.
We should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
Maybe they did. Focalor is a mood. Welcome back, Ochan. How's it going? I'm sure you probably told me how to pronounce your name, so let me know if I forgot how to properly pronounce it.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
She is a little off.
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Or of being found out of a crime
Alternatively,
that she committed.
She's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
Bro, imagine Ajax said, all right, y'all, score the F up. I want some blood and oh my god. Pronunciation was right. Oh, glad to be back. Nice. Glad to see you again, Ochan. I am doing great. Farina does remind me of Fischl as well, Trent. You're absolutely right. She's kind of got that, like, I'm so big and good, and, like, I'm important in everything, even though I'm kind of scared internally.
My second question
She's got that
has to do with
voice.
the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case.
Yes. Fischl, yeah, but bratty and annoying. Fischl, exactly, Ochan. Fischl Pro Max Edition. It's like they took Fischl and took her to the max.
My father could have exposed
Ultimate
it for all to
Fischl.
see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice.
Spina di Rosula was in dire straits. Were they also the Sultans of Swing? Sultans of Swing.
What was certain, however...
Alright, who was talking about classic rock here
planted
earlier?
target
Do you like
on my
Sultans of
back.
Swing by Dire Straits? Who was it? Farina is just delusional that she's a good Archon? Does she even think she's a good Archon? It's clear that she's a terrible Archon.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives.
Yeah, but Fischl is not annoying and a great written character. Yeah, Fischl is... I mean, only... Oh yeah, she's not really annoying. It's only when her and Oz, they just like talk for a long time and nothing. They're just saying random stuff and it's like... Say real words, please. But other than that, she's freaking great. I love Fischl. Do you know about the fountain crying voice? Ochan, no spoilers in chat. We're not talking, you're not allowed to talk about the story in chat. We're experiencing the story. The only thing I know about the fountain is there was someone asking for Vache. Official is, yeah, just wants to be cool. She is cool. No, I don't care if you think it's a spoiler or not. Just don't talk about the story at all. It's not related to the story. Oh, that's not part of the Archon Quest. Well, it's related to the game. That's still a spoiler. I haven't gotten to whatever it is about the fountain crying voice. Ochan, I will ban you if you say anything more about the fountain crying voice.
Of course, the guards might eventually figure out
It's part of the game that I haven't gotten to yet.
And that we were in the right. But what
Doesn't
good
matter if
would
it's not
that
part
do?
of the quest.
How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist.
Bruna reminds me of a very rich people that are like, you work, nah, you do it. She does have that. Oh, it's an Easter egg? All right, you're all getting banned. You're all fucking getting banned. You pissed me off. Hibiki, banned. Not Ochan, because Ochan didn't know. Sorry, Hibiki, you'll get unbanned at the end of stream. It's something that is cool, that is in the game, that I didn't know about, and that I would like to experience. It's a spoiler, if you tell me about it. You just tell me where to go to experience a thing. If there's an Easter egg, and like I haven't found it yet, be like, oh, go here. Or maybe I'll just find it on my own, it'll be super cool. But if it's in the game and I haven't experienced it yet, and you tell me about it, you spoiled the game for me. Don't do that. Alright, she wanted to reveal true feelings. She's very cute and actually not an annoying person. Yeah, Official's not annoying. Like, especially when she acts like a normal person. And she's all, like, the time that Mona, like, kind of revealed that she has lots of money. And Official was like, what? But what about all those times I brought you to my parents because I fed you because I thought you were poor?
But by staying
that was
silent,
great.
we retain the ability to
What do you mean,
deter
huh,
our opponents
Bordeaux?
and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn.
Wait, did you not know about that one part with Official and Mona, Bordeaux?
And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand.
So
I don't
Clarand knows
need your
something.
apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
Oh, dashboard. Alright, close enough. Community. Alright, I'm already ready to unban Hibiki. Moderation. Permitted ban chatters. Alright, Hibiki is now unbanned. Alright. Bro, Mona and that bird stone statue is too damn funny. Oh, from the summer thing last year. The raven statues? Those were hilarious. The raven that was hitting on Mona. That was amazing. Bro sipping too much. That freaking raven hitting on Mona, that was freaking hilarious. That was amazing. At the banning. Oh, because it didn't do anything. I didn't do anything, and no, I didn't know about Mona. What? Well, you didn't do anything, Bordeaux. So why would you get banned? Did I say your name instead of someone else's? You didn't get banned. What are you talking about?
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did.
Well, it's pretty
As a
obvious.
champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted.
I was banning egg Did I banned an egg?
Just one look and I can
What?
tell
An egg?
if a duelist is hoping
An
to live, or if they're looking to
egg.
die.
I banned an egg.
I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Everybody Stardot? I'm like, what? What is Stardot? What are you saying, Bordeaux?
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
Did I do? You didn't? No, Bordeaux, you didn't do anything. I don't know what you're talking about. You didn't do anything wrong.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Yeah, you never did anything.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
Genshin have gun? Well, Clarand has a gun, apparently. That's a thing.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous.
I wonder if... I think that would be super cool if that was part of her kit. If, like, she gets to use her gun as part of her kit. Alright, separate topic. Fontaine is probably the most fun region so far in terms of exploration for me. Really like what they did with the underwater exploration. Ochan, yeah, that's a good point, because... like, it feels so different. It's so new. Like, everything else is kind of just, you know, you run around and then you open chests. But underwater, like, there's completely new mechanics. It's really interesting.
I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive
and the scenery is
sentimental
beautiful and the
child,
music's
Navia.
beautiful.
It's one of your most endearing traits.
And it's really nice music. Because if you compare the music of Fontaine to the music in Inazuma, all of Inazuma's music is really dark and sad. It's not a good time in Inazuma. But Fontaine, it's like, oh, it's like beautiful and like undersea.
No need to appeal to pathos.
It's nice. Why can't we have a gun user? Because we got bow users. We're only allowed to have bow users in this game. Like Miko with his crossbow? Yeah, that's different. Yo, Shackles! Shackles raid! Yo, it's coffee time! Welcome in, Shackles. Welcome in, Silver Sky. How's everybody doing? Yo! Alright, let's see what Shackles was up to. Shackles last plan. Yo, it was Phasmophobia night! Yo, did you catch the ghost, Shackles? Did you catch the ghost? Alright. I never do intros, but I'm gonna try one today. Hi, my name is Nathan, and I'm an I'm a Genshin streamer, player. I also stream Hawkeye Star Rail sometimes. I mean, I stream it every week, but Ant likes Phasmo. Yo, you know what? We got stuff for Shackles. All right, you cut the ghost. Awesome. Good stuff, Shackles. All right, I'm doing great. How are you doing? Nathan, I did. All right, Hibiki, I unbanned you. Don't worry, I unbanned you. I know you didn't mean to, cause stream delay, and didn't hear the no more until you hit send. Hibiki, don't worry. I figured it was a misunderstanding. I immediately unbanned you. Glad to have you back. All right, Genshin support group. We all need a Genshin support group for playing Genshin for way too long. All right, Shackles, oh! Wait, Shackles, you like Ganyu, right? You're a fan of Ganyu. Alright, this is interesting. I thought you're gonna have, your Raiders rap was gonna be about Ganyu, but it's about someone different. Huh. Yeah, you're a Ganyu kind of guy. Wait, you also have a Catalyst. It have 3 weapons. Huh. Yeah, the Catalyst could, like... That always happens. The Catalysts always have the interesting attacks. Absolutely no worries, Hibiki. You were always going to get unbanned anyway. Like, it was just... I decided to unban you really fast, because I realized it was probably just a misunderstanding. Alright. So, Shackles. has raided. So you know what that means. And it's very convenient that the game has decided to go completely silent for us during this very important time, where we must welcome Shackles and his chat to the stream. We were raided by Shackles. And it's about to get very loud in here, so get ready. Alright, it's happening. Here we go. So they're finally here, raiding us, it's true. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you wanna clap as we take you through this Raiders rap. Shackles. Shackles raid, well he's the leader of the bunch. You know him well, and he is fighting back like a bow-wielding fiend. His Mona Magistus can fire in spurts. If she scries ya, ooh, that's gonna hurt. He likes coffee, not water, and many games too. He's the first member of the Shackles crew. Shackles. Shackles raid, oh yeah, Shackles. Shackles raid is here. Thanks so much for the raid, Shackles. Lovely to have you as always. How have you been liking Fontaine, Shackles? Have you done much exploring? Thank you. Alright, so we're in the middle, just a heads up, we're in the middle of the, I hope we're closer to the end, we're in the middle of the second part of the Fontaine Archon Quest. So if you haven't done it, feel free to lurk and everything to avoid spoilers, but it's happening right now. We're in the middle of something. I don't want to say it out loud in case you're getting ready to avoid spoilers. Rap solid 7.6 out of 10. Alright, Brandon, you're getting perma-banned. Just kidding. Good heavenly father. Bordeaux, was that the first... is that the first time you've seen a Raiders rap? Doing as much as I can, but oh, you're playing Baldur's Gate 3. How are you liking Baldur's Gate 3?
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events?
Yay. Brandon is ready to get his first ban. Can't wait. You know, it's a rite of passage in the stream. Everybody gets banned at least once. It happens.
Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
It's a normal thing. Shackles has got banned like at least twice. I'm sure Shackles has been banned at least twice at this point. For all the, like, what was it? For all the bells or whatever he's got me from pulling and whatnot. So much fun doing so many campaigns. There are multiple campaigns, Shackles. It was? Wow. Well, I'm glad you got to finally experience a Raiders rap, Bordeaux. Hola, welcome back, Scientist. How's it going? All right, already get banned like 20 times in different streams? Dang. Did they at least unban you, Brandon? Or were you perma-banned?
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to
you're
dismiss
playing
this
the,
completely,
oh, you're like
you'd
a daughter
also
to
think
me
I'm not being
card.
considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel.
Oh, it's a
teach you
spoiler
all
for
the
you?
lesson.
Alright, yes, please avoid spoilers. I do not wish to spoil anybody. Have a good lurk, Shackles. Have a good night after your stream. I get banned. Wait, you got banned once by Damon V2? Nice. See, it's a normal thing. Your favorite streamers always ban you.
Do you
it
know
happens.
what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
What did you do to get banned in his stream, Banan Man?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again.
Oh, he sounds so evil. He sounds
I'm a
super
businessman
evil.
by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain.
Yeah, I sound so evil telling you why I'm not evil. Yeah, I'm still not getting the perma-ban. Most of them are accidentally banned because color of my name and same name. No way! Someone banned you because they were actually trying to ban someone else with basically the same name as you?
In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was
I
young
feel like
to
I've
come
done
to
that
Poisson
before.
and work in
I was
some
trying to
trade.
time someone
My
out, but I
business
typed the
only
wrong
thrived when I
name.
received Callus's patronage.
Oh, he's from Snezhnaya. Well, that's already suspicious.
But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that kind of clears him. Unless he was pulling the strings from Snezhnaya before he got here.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Oh, he is the suspect, but he knew he was going to be on
Is
trial.
there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances?
Oh,
you can also take a look at my
was
border entry
ready.
records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do
You
something
could travel
to appease
here.
the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Made a joke about something that collided with something someone else said, so it made my joke offensive. Oh, okay. Did you, like, how did you resolve that? Did you, like, message Damon somehow to tell him what happened so he unbanned you? Yeah, I don't trust him either, Bordeaux. He's, like, his voice just got so suspicious. There's this chat named Mark99, so the streamer misclick and see your other name. Okay, that is pretty close to your name. Was unbanned the day after, so it's fine. Nice. Same color and pig. Oh, wow. Made an unbanned request. Yeah, you can do that. I will look at unbanned requests.
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
So far, the only people who have, like, actually been banned and, like, not immediately unbanned in this stream have been actual bad people. And bots. Mostly bots.
Convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life.
You're not banned yet, Scientist. Yeah, just don't say any spoilers and you won't get banned. It's that easy.
But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and
Also, jokes.
instead of dwelling only
When
on
I
your
say
own
don't say
feelings.
spoilers, joke spoilers also will get you banned. So don't say joke spoilers.
Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings,
All right, you said
just stop
that.
rushing headlong
You
into things.
you probably typed that before I told you no joke spoilers. Unless you, Scientist, you want me to ban you for fun right now? I can, and then immediately unban you. Because you're not allowed to say joke spoilers in the chat.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been.
Whoa, you're allowed to spoil me with your credit card, though. Go ahead, spoil me, daddy.
The biggest difference between me
Give me all
and
your
the rest
buns.
of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them.
Yeah. I love that I knew it was coming. I knew Scientist was about to do a joke spoiler because I said the words no spoilers. So I knew someone was going to do a joke spoiler right there.
The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse. The
Dead
people who
laughing.
lost
Yeah,
their
me
loved
too.
ones to the serial disappearances,
I can't believe
and the
I
people
can
who
tell the
suffered
future,
tragic
guys.
ends due to their
If you
sense
didn't
of
know,
justice.
I can see into the future. I know what's going to happen before it happens. That's how it works. Because I knew that Tomio Kagyu 1234 was about to follow. I knew that was about to happen. Welcome in, Tomio. How's it going? Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Navia is too pretty.
Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience.
Yes,
as
I am
well.
the mind reader guy. I knew you were going to follow. I'm very glad you did. Nathan, how poor will I be in 4.1? Extremely poor, Banan Man. You're wishing for everybody, right? Everyone's wishing for everyone, right? Everyone's going to wish for Novilet. And, who's the other one? Riothusly? There was like this whole thing that everyone thought that Riothusly was going to be on Standard banner, but he's not. That was weird. Why did everyone think he was going to be on Standard?
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Ooh, the shade. Oh, she got him there.
Oh, so you do know that name.
Dang.
Merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never heard.
Yeah, I was just so shocked you said a random name that I've never heard. It's not like I was shocked you said the exact name of someone that I know. All right. You're gonna get Geoman and then wait till Venti rerun. Ooh, by Geoman, you talk about Zhongli, Tomio? Is it just me or is Razor actually strong, like lifting the Claymore with no effect? Yeah, Razor's, well, like, he's a wolf boy. He was raised in the forest. He's gotta be strong. All the Geos are so delicious. Even Goro, Scientist? Even Goro? Yeah, Zhongli, that's who you're going for, Tomio. Nice. Yeah, Venti, people have been saying Venti should be coming up soon for a rerun.
For you to say that.
Oh, is he next patch? Do we know if Venti's rerun next patch? Yeah, you're gonna be pretty poor, Banana Man. Yo, Scientist, you're a furry? Nice. All types of people are accepted here. Furries allowed. Insert Noelle and Yunjin? I friggin' love Noelle and Yunjin. They're both beautiful. Okay, you're not? Well, that's okay too. People who aren't furries are also accepted here. It's okay to not be a furry. You're a little weird if you're not a furry, but it's okay if you are. Either it was leak talk or because they have been adding more to standard like Dia and Tignati. I mean, but I read something else where someone confirmed that they were not being added to standard. So, I don't know. I feel like, why did people even say that in the first place? Just cause Dia was added? Maybe they looked at a leak of his kit and thought his kit was so bad, they were like, he has to get added to standard. There's no way he's not getting added to standard. He's so bad. That'd be interesting.
Here comes
I didn't mean to do that.
one with wind and cloud.
I didn't mean to use Lynette right there. That was weird.
Frozen in time.
Oh, that's it? I went all in on all my bursts. And that's all I had to do is fight those 3 guys. Whoa, whoa. This place actually looks pretty dope. Like, look at these gears.
Mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
It's gonna stop, right? Okay, it stopped. Good point, but that age, imagine, in his adult age, can lift with one hand? True. True. Oh, I was supposed to get off there? Well, alright, we go back up. Oh, it just goes up and down now. Okay. It has a mind of its own. I mean, Tignati kinda what, Scientist? Razor can even be a 6-star in the future? How? How, Brandon? How could it be a 6-star in the future? Is Physical gonna get a buff? Is Physical gonna get a buff? Alright, Tomio has requested a 1 pull. I have 1 more. Alright, so we're doing standard banner pulls. We have 2 pulls left. We've got 1 more after Tomio's. And then we're all out of standard pulls. Dang, 3-star. Standard? What? Rainy, I'm saving. Rainy, welcome in. How are you doing? Look, you gotta save. You gotta save for the Hydro Archon. And he plays games. All right, Star Rail last. How's it going, Rainy? How are you doing? Whoa. All right, that was. Wait, our Scientist redeemed 10 pull. All right, I forgot. I had 10 pulls still enabled from when I was considering wishing for Yelan. We'll do 1 10 pull on the Yelan banner, but we're not gonna go too far because we gotta save for Hydro Archon, and I want Albedo. I want Albedo whenever he comes back, so we gotta try to get him. You get it from Stardust anyways. Wait, get what from Stardust? The pulls? Oh, like all of these pulls up in the top right corner? You want Albedo too? Me too. Like, I want a good Geo team, so I want an Albedo. Physical are very powerful like Eula? Yeah, but like, Eula specifically is hard to use in the Abyss sometimes. Maybe I'll try her this Abyss. Alright, we have 1 10 pull we'll do. Yeah, so much Primos. It's great because the thing is, I don't really want to spend right now, because if I save till next patch, I'll be so set. I'll be set for life. I'll be able to get any 5-star I want. But I kind of also want C1 Yelan, so we'll do 1 10 pull on this banner. Just purple. All right. And the purple is a Lion's Roar. Boo. Boo Lion's Roar. Not even close to anything good. I would have rathered have a Barbara constellation. Yeah, hack Scientist. Boo. Get me a Lion's Roar. You got 5,000 Primos with that free-to-play magic. Nice, Tomio. I love meeting other free-to-plays. I'm one of the free-to-plays that saves for, like, months. If it's physical and Star Rail, yep, broken already, yeah. Physical and Star Rail is great. All right, Banana Man obviously wants the last standard banner pull. Here you go, Banana Man. Oof. All right, we are out of standards, and we got no more 4 stars on standard. I have 0 primos, but you got Linny though, right, Scientist? Did you end up getting him? Yeah, physical and HSR is good. Like, there's bleed. There's breaking. The physical toughness. It's fine. Where am I going? I'm supposed to... Oh, go in the water. All right. Yo, Ochan! Thanks for following. Wait, you weren't already followed? How did you find your way back here if you weren't already following? Okay. It says to go there, but I guess I gotta do something to... Oh. Grab these guys. That's probably... Is that it? Is that what I gotta do? Bookmarked. Wow, really? You bookmarked me before you followed? Wow, I'm even more honored to get bookmarked. That's really cool. Thank you. Also lost 50-50 at 1 pity after Linny? Wait, so that means you're guaranteed for the next one, Scientist? That's what happened? That's awesome. But don't know. It happens. Pull for Zhongli on your birthday? Yo, I hope you have good luck, Tomio. Zhongli coming home. Can't wait. The bleed, that break effect, and some heavy attacks like Luca and Clara. Yeah, like Clara's a good unit. Luca's good. Who else is physical? Well, Natasha's physical, and she's okay. Sushang, also kind of okay.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top.
Oh, physical and C. They're okay too.
This is still a ways away from where we need
No
to go.
luck on your birthday, Kaede? No one wanted to come home. Oh, I'm so sad. Maybe the next time you pull, you'll get what you want. Oh, is it possible to do like the thing where you jump out of the water like a dolphin? For some reason, I thought I saw someone do that in a video, but I can't do it. Is it a thing you can do in this game? Can you jump out like a dolphin, or is that... Did someone just video edit and make that happen?
What's the hurry?
Wait, some characters actually can? Whoa! I did not know. So you have to be a specific character to be able to do that. Interesting. So tempted for Yelan, because I don't know, they're gonna be another rerun. Yeah, I know, me too. That's kind of why I want her, because like, when's the next rerun?
Gotcha.
When was her last rerun even? Like, is this her first rerun? Is this the first time Yelan's come back since last year? It's been over a year since she first came out. There's so many stacked characters in Fontaine. Clorend, Navia, Fossilor, Arlecchino. Damn, those reruns of Raiden? I'll need Primo to balance like Nathan? Oh, man. All right, yeah, I'm turning 10 pulls off. If all those people are actually good, I probably gotta save. Is it bad I don't simp for Genshin characters? Of course it's not bad. It's never bad to not simp. And it's usually not bad to simp. If by simp you mean shrimp, and by shrimp you mean you just like them a lot. It'd only work on Fontaine characters and Traveler. Oh. Okay, so if I were Lynette there, I could have done it. There was one in your team, so I can use her. So if you have Kokomi to do a dolphin jump, yeah, you can't do that. Dang it, Kokomi. The one person who I wanted to jump. Okay, so let's try this. All right, do it like this. Whoa! Oh my god. Okay, that's dope. Fontaine characters rule. That was fun. I love it. All right, least rerun was right before Sumeru came out. Last rerun. Wait, Yelan has already had a rerun? Didn't Yelan come out? Wait, when the heck did Yelan come out? I've been playing this game so long, I don't remember when characters came out. I thought she came out last year. Yeah, because last year was when I was playing my alt accounts. Rip Coconut can't go for her homeland. Dang it. Wait, homeland? You think Fontaine's Kokomi's homeland? Wait, you can also dolphin dive. It's the fastest way to travel by water? Dolphin dive? What do you mean by that, Banana Man? Imagine you jump in the waterfall. That'd be scary. Wait, I will say it is really cool, but not possible to get that high with real swimming. Yeah, it's unfortunate. She had a rerun with Hu Tao. Oh, yeah! She did have a rerun with Hu Tao. Okay, so maybe Yelan won't be that long till she comes out again. Of course, all these guys are Usia, so I can't even use Yelan against them. It's fine.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Frostbite. Cool it.
Why am I melting? Where's this fire coming from?
Busted. Freeze.
Wait, what is this? The resilience and vitality of Fontamer seagrass. Apparently I've come across Fontamer seagrass for the first time. They will shine with special light, must all be completely cut using the Fontamer water blades, or they will regrow. Oh, is that how you get chests and stuff? You gotta cut this seaweed? The seagrass? Yeah, Hibiki. We must be thinking of her release. That's what I was thinking of too. So that was over a year ago was her release, but she has had a rerun since then. So this is her second rerun. I'm glad they're not doing like what they did with Ganyu, where she doesn't get rerun for over a year.
Finally made it to the innermost sanctum.
Dolphin dive like up, down again, and again. You can do it on repeat without losing stamina. Oh, really? Wait, you can do that to get... Oh, wow. That sounds awesome. I can't wait to try that.
Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
He's being charged by Navi as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find
Wait, unless the real mastermind is Arlecchino. Oh, wait, Arlecchino. Damn it. There are two ways to pronounce it. Like, one is Italian and one is something else. It's Arlecchino.
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
There's a name, too. The name says, Marcel's the murderer.
Why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
Oh, they belong to the victims.
You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here?
The only way you travel? Yeah, I gotta try that, Banana Man.
And then they were turned into water.
But you can only do that in Fontaine, right?
And all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible.
Missing persons' possessions. Oh, I am the traveler now. That's interesting.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes.
I freaking love Detective Paimon. Spoiler for anyone who hasn't done the first part of this story quest, but oh my god. When you were in the trial and Paimon puts on her glasses and nose and mustache, that was the best thing I've ever seen in the game. It made me actually love Paimon for a second. Paimon with the mustache thing on was amazing.
Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
Yeah, not like I go anywhere else anymore. Fontaine is so fun. Yeah, good point. Why would you go anywhere else? Yeah, she was so cute, Rady. Like, friggin' Paimon with the mustache and glasses. It was the cutest thing I've ever seen. It was great. And I love that when you go into the pause menu, she's still there wearing it. It was awesome. Yeah, her souvenir. That's what it's called? It's called souvenir? What?
Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and
Yeah, like I'm sure there's a name for like the glasses with the nose and mustache. Maybe that's what it's called. Oh, pause menu. Oh yeah, you know, if like you press escape on keyboard and then Paimon's floating there, you could see it there too.
This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the old dog's a real menace to deal with.
Oh, can't spell? What were you trying to spell,
By
Banana Man?
the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur.
Ooh.
Let's send someone to kill him.
Whoa.
He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia.
Wait, so they were sending someone to take out Callus?
Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
She bought them as a souvenir. Oh, you're trying to spell souvenir, Banana Man. It's like this. That's how you spell, I'm pretty sure that's how you spell souvenir. Oh yeah, pelicans literally eat everything like a pigeon or even trying to eat a human? Pelicans try to eat a human? They don't realize we're too big? Okay, Rainy, it's like... Oh, I can't do it right now because I'm in a domain, so I can't show you. Alright, if I could, I'll show you after. We gotta examine this pool. Let's have a pool party first.
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water.
You're like a damn pelican, Brandon? Do you just put everything in your mouth? And then you can't chew because you got too much?
Water is the main ingredient.
Wait, this is the primordial water?
If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the pure stuff can dissolve a human.
Oh.
Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Good thing I'm not from Fontaine. And that's why Marcel is able to handle the primordial water without getting hurt. Because he's from Snezhnaya. Why is it... It's always the Snezhnayans doing the stuff. Pelican can just swallow it. That's how they... I guess that's how they do it.
Here. And so many bottles of ingredients.
We just found their secret stash.
Of the primordial sea.
There's a lot of them.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample?
Stock sample?
Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled.
Chewing? What's that? Just swallow. Right, that's how you do it. You put the food in your mouth and you swallow. Make your stomach do all of the work. That's what it's there for. It's not like you have teeth for a reason. In fact, just pull all your teeth out. You don't need them. Why would you need teeth for anything?
There's even fruit-flavored synth?
Right? Yeah. Trash Snezhnaya. Like, all they do is mess with all the other countries.
Super obvious.
Be glad I don't make that a your mom joke. Oh my god, Banana Man. I am glad. It's a little late for that, though, but I'm glad you didn't go there. Alright, experiment table.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions.
It's pronounced Jacob.
And use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough.
We've heard about this Jacob guy before.
The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Oof. It was very tempting, I'm sure, Banana Man. Calm down, Paimon. It's not like anybody died. Oh, wait.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon
They
will try
died.
her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone?
Because they're a psychopath, Paimon. Now you're old enough to learn about psychopaths.
You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
The goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman called Vignier, who was dissolved. Is the researcher Vache?
So that's
trying to save Vignier?
Experiments. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane.
Trying not to get banned. Good. Try not to get banned. There's another name here. It's Vache. I knew it.
Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
No, he is the researcher. Dun dun dun.
Did all of these experiments?
Did Paimon forget that there was a lot of psychopath people like the doctor? Apparently. I don't know. Yeah, I guess the doctor's kind of a psychopath. But like, I don't know. I feel like the doctor's just evil. He's he's not even a psychopath because he knows exactly what he's doing. He doesn't confuse anything. He knows what he's talking about, and he's just a bad guy trying to reach his goals of destroying the gods, maybe? I signed off on a bunch of experiment reports. The voice I heard from the fountain was probably Vignier. Yep.
So that's it. Vacher was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either. If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
There must be more to this than meets the eye. Wait, isn't it just obvious? His lover dissolved, and then he was trying to figure out a way for people not to get dissolved. Or get undissolved. Kind of?
We've looked at almost everything.
Dottore is Mangelian. What is Mangelian? The real evil is dentist wearing flavored gloves? What? Do dentists wear flavored gloves in your country, Banana Man?
Yeah. We haven't found anything that reveals his
I've
true
never heard of
identity.
flavored gloves before. Yeah, or just want to make a perfect human or something. Maybe. Yeah, this is really sad.
No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever, but maybe not clever enough. Let's look again.
Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Alright, we gotta find more evidence. Marked by hideous cruelty and gross unethicality, especially in a medical or scientific context. Oh, so that's what it means to be... Oh, that's what it means to be Mangelian. I might have heard that word before. Sounds kind of familiar. Alright, I can't go out that way. Is there anything else I can find as evidence? I think I've seen all the stuff, right? Or is there something I haven't seen yet? Okay, I saw that stuff. Are we just supposed to go back and watch it, look at it again? There's nothing here on his true identity. Okay. So nothing there. That won't help, probably. Maybe these notes over here. Nothing else? Okay. No. Just kidding. Yes, and you hate it? Wow, that is weird. I've never heard of that before, Banana Man. There's nothing here. Where am I supposed to look? Go up this... Alright, well I went up there. Nothing there. In these things. Oh, it was here.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully.
R1?
We'll find something for sure.
It tells you? Press R1, really? I don't have an R1. I play on Xbox controller. I guess that would be RB for me. Meow! Why are you meowing, Zionist? Did you turn into a cat? Did you suddenly become a cat? Within the last 10 minutes?
Ooh, really? Let Paimon see.
Hey, that's a journal.
Isn't that Vacher's lover's?
Yeah? Oh, wow. Alright. Somebody get a water bottle, squirt Zionist with it. Just kidding. That's mean. Don't do that. Fancy hydrate.
You found her diary.
Got you.
Let's see.
Thank you for the fancy hydrate.
Aw, it's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
If you want to feel even worse, Paimon, take a look at this page. She made a list of baby names. She died when she was pregnant. Oh, God, it's so sad.
Many. A whole page's worth. But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was Marcel.
What?
Wait,
Is Marcel
pretty old.
their son?
Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vacher and Vignier's grown son?
We figured it out, Paimon. We cracked the case.
Hey!
Alright, Banana Man wants a PNG hydrate. I got you, Banana Man. Do you want maybe I'll resize this suit a little bit. It's a little small, because I guess I changed my middle camera. I can make it fit a little bit better. There we go. Alright, there. Alright, Banana Man. Here's my fancy, even fancier hydrate glass. Wait, line it up. Alright, cheers, Banana Man. I find the PNG suit so funny, it never gets old. I don't understand it, but okay. Paimon hasn't figured it out. Paimon, have you not figured it out? He's their son. His name was literally written in their journal of baby names.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
AKA your father?
Oh, so you do know that name.
Dude, you're crying? Good, Scientist. That's my goal. I want you to laugh so hard that you cry.
Someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
And we brought the evidence.
Of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Obviously. We wouldn't come here empty-handed. You say you've never heard of Vache, but you have, clearly.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Wait, he is Vache? Also, the Traveler is talking. I freaking love when Zack talks. When Zack gets voice lines. Finally. I love it when Zack gets to talk. Yeah, I found this crazy detail in the MC weapon. The Lance is actually the weapon of leader, like the Supreme Guard. Wow, so the MC is the level of Supreme Guard? That is dope. All right, please, more Zack talking.
Huh?
Wait, so he is Vache? What?
We've investigated your lair. We already know everything.
Oh, he's pretending to be
After
Vache.
your lover, Veneer, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment.
Oh wait, he's pretending to be Marcel. He's pretending to be Marcel because that was the name that they chose as the baby name. But he's actually Vache. He's just changed his name so that they wouldn't know.
You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
Yeah, finally Traveler talking like an actual human being with a mouth and voice. Yeah, rare Traveler voice line. I love it when he talks. It makes the story good. Like, the story sucks when Paimon does all the talking for the main character, because Paimon's not the main character. The Traveler's the main character. So it sucks when the Traveler doesn't talk. It's less interesting, but when the Traveler talks, that's how the whole game should be.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that
Yeah,
far.
Zack needs to talk more. I wish he would.
And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense.
Uh-huh.
Marcel, do you know where you went wrong?
Yeah, get so excited when the Traveler talks. Yeah, same Brady. It's so good. It's so great when he talks. If only MC talked more on the side missions and main story, yeah, like, literally, they need to make him talk just all the time. Like, he should be talking. He's the main character. He should say words. It's so weird when the main character of the story just says nothing. It's like, it feels just, like, completely disconnected.
You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away.
From the story going
instead
on.
of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
Don't even see Paimon as a character. I see her as a mouthpiece at this point. Yep, that's basically what she is.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations.
Especially when she says things that are completely unnecessary. Like, whenever someone says something sad, they always have Paimon have a little line where it's like, oh, Marcel, or oh, Navia, or oh, no, Tartaglia. Just like every time, she's just like, oh, Yelan. They always just have her say the person's name in a sad voice whenever someone says something sad. It's like so useless.
For our determination to see things through.
Yeah, if the MC and Star Rail can't talk, why can't the Traveler? Maybe it's because they learned their lesson. They learned from Genshin and everyone was complaining the Traveler doesn't talk. So they were like, all right, we'll hire someone for Star Rail who will talk more.
Your determination.
Because, like, they probably already gave Zack the contract for, like, 5 years or whatever, and he signed it, and they're not going to change the contract, so he can't talk more. That's probably what's happening. Not that I know anything about voice acting contracts. Don't ask me. I don't know anything about that.
Mr. Marcel,
That's
please
just a
speak up
100%
now
guess.
if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Just because the Traveler isn't fluent, so Paimon speaks because he doesn't know the language of Teyvat? No, but he learned it. He learned the language of Teyvat. We know.
Do you really think
he's fluent by now?
Any of this?
But Ahmed, if you show me proof that is a canon reason, that it was actually in the story somewhere, please share the proof. I want to know.
Pay attention to you. What for?
I only
Have you
accept
ever paid attention to me?
canon things
Ever
from the game,
empathized
not
with
fan
my
theories.
pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes?
I mean, yeah, the love of my life is dissolved in front of my eyes like 5 times. It's so weird how that constantly keeps happening to me.
No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all.
The MC have been teaching by Paimon for like 4 months, and at this point it's been like 4 years.
Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well,
It's about to be Genshin's 3rd anniversary.
all those who were dissolved are gone forever.
Oh, they can't be brought back? That quest from way back when you met your sibling and it was all serious and tense. Then they ruined it by Paimon recapping everything that was just said. I know. They make Paimon do that all the time. There's a story, it happens, and then afterwards, Paimon just says everything that just happened over again. It's like, it just happened though. You don't need to say it.
You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow.
Well, you didn't really live up to that promise, did you, Marcel?
But I'm not from this blasted place.
Oh, so he can't be dissolved.
Can't be dissolved. No matter what I do.
Oh, more crying animation. There we go. Now that was good timing on the crying animation. So that's why he can't. He made a promise he couldn't keep. He couldn't follow her because he couldn't be dissolved. And he just drank some.
Is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
Phew, child. Sir, are you the absolute worst for what you did?
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back?
So that's why he was doing all the experiments to figure out if he could bring her back.
That, and in the end, that accursed callous still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
Idiot daughter? But Navia's like kind of smart though.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me!
Oh yeah, he's got the water.
I still need to save Vignier. I promise. We made a promise.
They can't put any Fontaine people near him because he could put the water on them.
Yeah, Vignier.
Yeah, idiot daughter? Like what?
Please, Vignier.
Not cool, bro.
Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Obviously.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, Please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Review and compile the evidence
The
and
man
records.
now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier.
Oh.
During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result.
Oh.
Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula.
Okay, so that's why he did the synth, so he could make more money to use for his research for finding a way to save his wife.
After exchanging blows
lover.
with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method.
Dang.
However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Yay, we figured it out. There's like 3 people clapping. It's just like, yay. And then there's like the one guy at the back who's just like, woo, yeah, we did it.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict
That'd be
regarding
hilarious.
the charges against Mr. Vacher.
Wait, why did that look exactly like Star Rail? With the card, with the ticket going into the machine. Did they do that on purpose? That looks so much like Star Rail.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Guilty of all charges. We had a combo when first meeting Hazel that Paimon is canonly the Traveler's translator and voice, as Hazel puts it. He must be, whereas confirmed that the Traveler is not fluent but still speaks the words they know. Does he say the Traveler is not fluent? I know he says that Paimon is his voice, but I don't know about saying he's fluent or not.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
They always are hard to find.
He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh?
His just desserts. Like ice cream. But Navia's...
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
Something's happening.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's finally
It's
over.
finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
And now, where's my duel?
Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Yeah, so since everything worked out, I won't destroy your nation for falsely accusing me.
Please
my
wait
choice.
just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
When reading between the lines, it said both in Inazuma and Lia that they are not fluent. Alright, where are those lines, Banana Man?
Ugh, what now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, A verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, what?
Oh,
Really?
Come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Either that, or it's time for you to become a main character.
Please respect the laws
of
Fontaine.
this story.
This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Well, it'll either do that, or it'll summon a Bronya from the Honkai Star Rail.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale,
is it gonna say he's
Mr.
guilty?
Tartaglia is guilty.
What?
What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
You fell out? From which thing, Bordeaux? I'll literally dig up everything about the Traveler. Is it really that hard to trust something that has been canon for so long? But damn it hasn't been canon in my brain, so how can I trust it? Why the heck is he guilty? I mean, of course he's guilty, but
before.
what?
The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
That's weird.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui?
True. How could a Harbinger
Do you
be
think
innocent?
Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
That could be. That'd be
Weren't
hilarious.
the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Just what is going on? What if Child is the one who accidentally made the primordial seawater with his hydropowers after he came back from the abyss?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict.
But like, why though?
Guards,
Gotta find
please
out.
Take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Maybe it mixed up the people it was trying to say is guilty? I don't know, Kaede. I don't know if it could even mix them up. Like, it's supposed to not do that. It shouldn't mess up that badly. Oh, unless he is guilty and he's about to show us right now. No, wait, maybe he wanted to be guilty.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke.
No spoilers, I'm just making up stuff.
You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Oh, is he going... Oh, he's going second mode. Delusion mode. Harbinger mode. He's like, he'll never take me alive. Oh, he's going full. What's his full form again called? Foul Legacy, that's it. That's the one. Holy crap. Oh, Neuvillette. Holy shit. Did he just stop him from transforming into Foul Legacy?
I am sorry.
Damn.
If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Holy shit. He just comes in there. Oh, he's cut. He just jumps in and stops a Harbinger. I mean, the weakest Harbinger, but still. Power Ranger transformation. Is that what Power Ranger transformation looks like? When Child does that? Yeah, imagine being stepped on by Neuvillette. Yeah, imagine.
Apologies.
What would that be like?
This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court.
It feels like he is going to cry later. Oh, Neuvillette?
All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
And you're pulling for that. Nice, Bordeaux. If even the Chief Justice doesn't know, then we have no choice but to ask the Archon herself.
Why are you
at me. I had nothing to do with it!
But you made the oratory, so you should know why it made that verdict.
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
Why is she getting so angry?
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
Yeah.
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Unless she's an imposter.
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be
What if
called
she's
justice?
not the Hydro Archon?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court?
Yeah, he might feel bad about
Did
it,
you
Kaveh.
really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's results.
I mean, you did kind of act to look exactly like you were blindsided by its results, Farina, so, yeah, we thought that.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
Does she have, like, dissociative identity disorder?
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement,
Yup.
was part of an elaborate performance.
Even I was totally pretending to be surprised. It's not like I was actually surprised.
And, of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment! If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable!
But were they related to the case? How does that make sense? Imagine Zhongli showing up in Fontaine prison just to ask Child for more. Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. He's like, they do the phone call thing where there's like the glass and he's like, yo, bro, can you hit me up? I need to buy stuff.
All shall be revealed.
Apparently food costs
in
money.
time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict.
But just tell us now.
Now, having said that,
Don't make us wait for the next patch.
I
Just tell us now.
leave things hanging in suspense.
Oh, do you
It
hate
is
that?
now
Are you
time
sure?
for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
Escape?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
Yeah, digging her own grave. That was weird.
She probably just put on that performance to save face.
Mm-hmm.
As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Wow, I'm ready to pull the rug out from under her. So she is, but did she make the Oratrice or did she not? Like, how would she not
However,
know?
please be assured
Wait,
that I will continue to investigate this
unless...
case in a personal capacity.
Hold up.
Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
Unless this is an allegory for AI, artificial intelligence. She made an AI robot and she doesn't understand how it works and it just makes its own decisions. But because it's an AI, she like doesn't know how it will make its decisions. Doesn't know exactly how, whether or not like it'll come back with a specific outcome. So, therefore, she has no idea what it's gonna say.
Even though we
Because
feel
that's how
pretty
AI
badly for
is.
him, we'll take your word for it for now.
It is non-deterministic outputs.
After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Oh, we're not done the quest. There's more. I need to leave the opera house first. Let's talk to Neuvillette. See what he says.
Monsieur Neuvillette, that power you showed when you took him down. Who are you really?
Yeah, I'm actually the jester. I'm the first harbinger.
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course.
Nah, he's not old enough.
If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
What if he is a harbinger? He's like the one who wears the mask. He's Capitano. That'd be weird.
Take it easy.
I'd be very surprised. This is how I get around right now. I do Yelan, then I do Lynette run. It goes decently fast.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Stop who? Not me.
Traveler!
Or Marcel.
Hey, Traveler!
What?
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Aren't you supposed to be in, like, cuffs or something?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Is he gonna ask if we heard Piniere? We met her and we saw her? Because we did.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher?
Yeah, because there's nowhere else anyone would have heard that
I
name.
erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Yes. Bro, I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
It was around the Fountain of Lucine. Something to do with my sensitivity to the hydro element.
The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
Have you seen the image where they edited Furina with Aqua's faces from Konosuba? No. Oh man, if you want to share that, please share. That sounds hilarious.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans? Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Bruh! Are you not human? You're talking about humans as if there's something different than you. He's definitely a dragon, right? He's got the dragon horns. Look, you see the two blue things coming off of his head? Those are definitely dragon horns. Bruh's not a human. He's a bishop.
Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
He just gave it away.
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
Dvalin's cousin!
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Yeah, you can share it in the Discord, Hibiki. That's a good place. Alright, I don't know. I think he's an otter. Have you seen the comparison photos? Comparisons of Neuvillette to an otter? Why? Why an otter? I have not seen the photos, Kaede. Please share if you have them. Alright, we'll bring him to the Fountain Plaza. The Genshin otters. Oh, the otters in the game. They have the same blue streak, do they? Whoa. I've only seen one otter in the game so far. Did not notice a blue streak. But I only saw, like, their underbelly, so maybe the back of them, they got the blue streak.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Should I put in Genshin or memes? Probably put in Genshin. I don't know. It's hard to say, but yeah, just go Genshin. Well, yeah, Genshin. Send a photo? Thank you, Kaede. She's here, but what do I need to do to see her? Back then, I drank water from the primordial sea. It heightened my sensitivity to the hydro element. Hey, and this guy just drank a bit.
Yeah.
During a trial.
Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Oh, wait, the otters look like that? Oh, I thought the otters were brown, but they're actually blue. Whoa, they do look like him. Maybe because the otters are born from Elenas, the Hydro Dragon. Soon I will be able to speak of theories. We're almost done. We're so close to theory talking time.
Vacher.
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache?
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Oh, is something gonna happen?
Vinier, is that you?
Oh, he's
It's
there.
Me, Vache! Vinier!
Vache?
Found her.
Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
That's a weird thing to say to your lover.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day.
This seems suspicious.
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed
Is
in
that
the
actually
Pioneer
Vinier?
Monument itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks.
Wow, unless Vinier is actually that upset with him.
It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
This is what is happening.
Wait, you are not Vinier.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Vinier wouldn't have said that.
You're right. I am not Vinier. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial
Oh, they're
sea.
all one. Maybe what was really left behind was her malice or regret. Yeah, it's the other girls from his experiments. They combined into one
Our
Oceanid.
thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea.
Oh, and the ominous
And we
music.
were no longer individuals, but we became one. Just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vinier.
Vinier's not even in there.
But then, where is Vinier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her.
Yeah, eats popcorn. Yeah, this is very much popcorn time. I've got nothing to add to this. This is intense.
But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vinier's beloved.
Oh, so she is also there, but she is now sitting in the back of the mind. Maybe. Yeah. Everyone else is talking.
Your first victim died, and her consciousness merged with Vinier's. She has had nothing but pure
Okay, so they are all merged together with Vinier. Vinier's just avoiding him. Wow, they wanted me to lure Marcel here from the very beginning.
No, Vinier. She can't hate me. Let me see her, please. Have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vinier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore.
Oop. She don't need no man no more.
But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here,
We will show no mercy to you.
Oh, she didn't want him to look for her because she knew what they were going to do to him.
Vache! 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 Drown.
Oh, damn. They could have done that a little bit better. They need to do like actual scenes. Okay, that was such a good artistic idea, but they needed the music to like swell up until like a climax instead of just show some images and then write some words on the screen that I didn't even have time to read.
It's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Like they could just do so much better if they just tried. Bicky, she's independent. As they should whoop his butt. God damn, yeah. So is he dead? Did he actually drown now? Oh, I did, because I didn't read the words. Because I didn't read the words after that scene, because they disappeared. It's rain. The dragon is crying. It does seem to rain whenever the dragon cries. Wait a minute. It rains every time right after we see Neuvillette and talk to him about something sad. Like the day that Navia's father died, like right after we talked to Neuvillette and he was all like, oh, I'm so sorry about your father. And then we left and then it starts crying. And then right now after this guy dies and it starts raining. Pretty sure.
Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Tell you, it's his cousin. What?
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
Are those Fremene's little birds back there?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the court since then. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time,
But now that
though,
everyone knows he's innocent.
Everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Well, I guess things turned out as well as they could have.
Oh, by the way,
pretty good.
I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service.
All right, you're 100% convinced, Banana Man?
Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Classic Charlotte.
So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness. Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose.
Heart of Darkness? Has anybody read that book?
To be fair, though, it was a really flattering
It's
feature.
hard to read because it's written in the
So,
1800s.
We've been on pretty good terms ever since.
It's so weird how English in the 1800s is so different from today's English.
She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece
Did
on
I
the
even
serial
read it?
disappearances case.
I can't remember. I thought I read it. I tried. Maybe I just watched the movie.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Interesting.
Are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clorand gave testimony on my father's behalf.
Did she
It was
now?
thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time. So we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Yeah, there's like no point in being awkward with the person who killed your father. Why would you be awkward about that?
Great.
It's fine.
Paimon also thought Clorand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
You should see Old Danish. It's all gibberish. Even I can't read it, even if I tried. Dang. I guess that happens to every language then. They just change that much. Except for Latin. Latin just stays the same, and nobody learns it.
Anyway,
except for
now that
doctors,
the
but
case
I
has
think they
finally been
stopped
solved,
that.
Perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
See, there's always a scene where someone says something sad, and then someone else just says that person's name in a sad tone. See, the guy was just like, Miss Navia. It's like, they always add that in. They're just filling in time.
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that
Yeah, we did
case,
good stuff.
Everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Oh, has it? Has it been raining nonstop?
Huh. This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be.
Is it Clorand?
Isn't that Nervalet?
Oh, it's never that.
Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalet.
Yeah. Also understand some pointers on how to be an actual human.
In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway?
Wait, also look at his eyes! His eyes are snake eyes! They've got the vertical slits! He's obviously the dragon. He's got the snake eyes.
There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself.
Right, there is no way he isn't the dragon at this point. Exactly.
Oh, rather than
He
that,
has to be.
it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival.
His ears are also kind of weird. They're a little pointy. But he's not an elf, so that's interesting.
But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong.
Genshin knew what they were doing, yeah. Like, of course. They have to give you little hints like that. They have to make him look the character.
If not for
Has
his
to look the part.
the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day.
The dragon was the friends the dragon was the friends we made along the way. Alright, you're right, Hibiki.
Mr. Callus
That's
made
what
the
it
choice
really
he did
was.
for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callis in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days.
A sadness that has haunted you for the exact same amount of time that it's been raining?
That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Oh, Yelan didn't come home, Scientist. You got C4 Lynette, hey! That's pretty sweet. Sad about Yelan, though, yeah. Also, Navia's eyes are interesting because they've got the Conrian star in them. Like, they're normal except for that star. No one else has a star just at the side like that. So I feel like maybe she's part Conrian.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
That's okay. Zhongli is coming home? Yes or yes? All right. Good to hear. You got someone else lined up soon.
You don't need to apologize.
Ah, so Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done. Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Well, you're not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave. Like a little fairy.
Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly.
You could stand with your legs that you have right there. What if Hoyo does a rug pull and brings back Osile and play it up like, yup, this was the dragon the whole time? No, because Osile is the lord of the vortex. He's the overlord of the vortex, so we already know what he is, so he can't be the dragon. There's no way they would do that to us. I want to think he is just a normal oh, there. Hers is just a normal odd-shaped star versus lore thing. Like, it's not a lore thing, because her star is white and not the pupil. Well, maybe. I don't know. They always do things, though, in this game. They always have little things. So maybe or maybe not. We don't know. You didn't get the notification, Cash. Did it not go off in the Discord? Oh, yeah, it was in the Discord. Dang, I'm sorry you missed it, Cash. We're at the very end of the story. This is the end of the Archon Quest. You missed it all.
Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Paimon took my jokes too seriously, and I've got this traveler's smirk on my face. Have you been though, Cash? Welcome in.
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Yeah, joined at the right time. So now you're allowed to do spoilers. Wait, you're almost allowed. It's not done yet. Spoilers can't happen, well, because I can't be spoiled after the story.
Oh,
but we gotta finish the story first.
Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Something like that.
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
Have you noticed that Lenny has human ear, but Lynette doesn't? She only has cat ears. Oh, I did not notice that. Are you getting? Yeah. Maybe coming in at the end of stream was a good idea, Cash, because you would have absolutely gotten banned. Just immediately. I need the handsome Chief Justice to come home too. Would be nice.
I see. Then is there
I gotta look at
something
their
that
ears.
I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Wait, you're banned from Genshin? Cash, did you do the thing where you go into someone else's world and delete their stuff with Kaveh? Did you do that and get banned?
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
No, chat banned? Wait, what do you mean chat banned? Did you say stuff in chat and then Mihoyo was like, you're not allowed to chat anymore? Okay, so we want to learn about water from the primordial sea.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Wow, I didn't know that. So you can still play the game, you're just not allowed to chat. I didn't know that was a thing that happened.
Already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vache and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today.
Whoa.
Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea.
That's why it's the primordial sea.
You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
So that's what the primordial one probably made. He made the sea, the primordial sea, and then humans were born from it.
So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
That's exactly
but
it,
today,
Paimon.
The primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface.
It is below the surface, sunken down after the second who came started a war that fought the primordial
What
one.
Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Yeah.
Huh. So that's
But why would it
how
only
is.
affect Fontainians and not anyone
you
else?
really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then...
Oh, Paimon's asking the same question.
At least people from Fontaine dissolve in that kind of water.
Not even emotes for 30 days. Wow. I've seen people say some terrible stuff, so I'm curious what you said. Yeah, probably, if it was bad, you probably don't want to repeat it, Cash. What have you been saying, Cash? Guys, you don't want to ask if Cash actually said something bad. We don't want him to say it in this chat.
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead?
What if the second who came messed with the primordial sea and made it the opposite of what it was supposed to be? It was supposed to give life, and they came and they made it take life instead. And so then the primordial one was like, crap, I gotta get rid of this. Sink it down.
To be frank, that also doesn't match my
Destroy
understanding
it.
of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land.
Yeah, why does this guy look like Ito dad? I don't know. He does look a little Ito-ish. He's about the same size. It's piqued our interests. Yeah, it's piqued your interest. What? All right, everyone. All right, here's the thing. Everyone says piqued interest, but you're all spelling peaked wrong. Not even just you, Banaman. People who know English very well. Everyone uses the wrong form of peaked. When you say piqued interest, it's with a Q. The other peaked means something completely different. You can't mention something and expect us not to want to know. I know you want to know.
Is there anything
You can ask
else
him
you'd like
privately.
to ask me about?
Whisper it. Alright, about the prophecy that's been circulating about Fontaine.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
Yup, that's basically the prophecy.
That's right. It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Ocean giveth in, ocean taketh away. Yeah, you guys probably don't want to know. Banana Man, honestly, Cash, just don't even tell Banana Man.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
Whoa. So the former Hydro Archon kind of said the prophecy?
The prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Yeah, Cash will get fully banned. Like, I will ban the entire Netherlands. If Cash says it.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs.
Dang, it's
Speaking
happening.
Of the prophecy.
Prophecy's
Farina
happening.
has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose.
Is she actually trying to help Fontaine? Farina's actually kind of okay?
If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
Yeah, maybe whisper it, or maybe don't even use Twitch to say it, because maybe Twitch will ban you if they see you say it. So consider using Discord to communicate.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
And Cash, you don't have to say anything you don't want to. You don't have to tell Banan Man. You don't have to give in to peer pressure.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Yeah, good thing. You probably don't want to say it anywhere on Twitch. So about that Childe guy.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
Wait, I wonder if that's why his hydro vision wasn't working right. Because he was guilty, he did something bad. The Hydro Archon took his powers away and started messing with them.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically
Or maybe he did, because he is the dragon. And he controls hydro powers. Or not purposely, just unconsciously controlled the powers. Somehow, trying to take them away from Child.
As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it.
What Nathan doesn't know doesn't hurt him, but what I don't know hurts my soul. Hilarious, Banana Man. Everything will change? See, the problem with people like Banana Man is he doesn't realize that. He doesn't realize that he thinks he wants to know, but he doesn't actually want to know. I know I don't want to know. He avoided responding if he thinks she can solve it or not. Oh. We asked him if we think Farina can solve it?
Not only
I don't remember that, but thank you for the reminder, Kaveh.
But it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness.
Is the friggin' AI self-aware? Oh my god. They put a self-aware AI in this game. I love it.
Which is all to say, I've been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Ever since moving into a neighborhood, you're nosy? Were you not in a neighborhood before, Banana Man? Where were you living before that was not a neighborhood? It doesn't until I tell him. That's how it works. Haven't done this quest yet. Do you meet Risley? Oh, you mean Rothusley in this quest? I don't know. I haven't met him. So I guess no. I guess the answer is no. You don't meet him. Someone said, with the way she is, do you really think she can solve it? Oh, wow. And he avoided saying anything.
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate.
Wait, did the Oratrice become human? Are we in Detroit right now? It became Detroit become human. Or it sounded like... Well, Lenny thought there was someone in there working on the Oratrice.
In any case,
Maybe
I'm
not.
inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama.
I don't know, she didn't fool me.
While we do intend
Maybe
to
she
get to
fooled the
bottom
rest of the
this,
country.
For now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
Maybe there is other dissolved people that have merged with it. Merged with the Oratrice, Kaveh?
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Probably.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Yes. Are you the dragon? Or about my sibling?
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler? I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epiclese. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
I have no more questions. Except for the dragon thing. But it's not an option, so I guess I have no more questions. Interesting. You think people dissolve... Well, actually, that's kind of interesting. Maybe the souls of people who were dissolved ended up in the Oratrice, and they are the ones who make the judgment calls. Interesting. It was a tiny neighborhood, but it was a large area, and when living with many people and all your neighbors being old, there's not much gossip to hear. Wait, so now you hear gossip in your neighborhood from 2 blocks away? Holy
Very
crap.
well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you.
Think Nivelette might be too young to have known Lumine. Yeah, pretty much.
It will soon be time for me to leave this.
You gotta be
blissful
hundreds of years
tranquility
old to know her.
and return to Palais Memoria.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right. You've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Huh, maybe because he's in a better mood. And as we look out onto the island of the dead Hydro Dragon. Huh. Wow. I wonder if that's supposed to be anything. I wonder if there's any hidden meaning there. Hey, we finally got a constellation for the Traveler. Woohoo. Wait, new quest. Another horizon of adventure. Wait. Okay, we're done the Archon Quest, right? Okay, we are done all the Archon Quests. There's just some other stuff going on. Huh. Interesting. Other quests. He needs a hug. Specifically from you, Kaveh? Is that why he needs a hug? The Oratrice is made of people. That'd be crazy. Wish for what, Cash? I already did one 10 pull for Yelan. And we got a lion's roar. So
benefits to a life of wandering.
At least we got that. He'll squeeze all his sad emotions out. Oof. Don't squeeze too hard. Let the man breathe, Kaveh. But Eve needs Neuvillette to step on him now. Nice.
So sorry. Dodge this.
You ever notice how sometimes Kaya's things don't actually hit?
Freeze. Clouds high.
Get C1? I want C1. But like, it's a lot of wishes to get C1. Man, these guys are tanky.
What's the hurry?
He is a dragon. I'm sure he'll be fine. All right, true, Kaveh.
Brings a smile to my face.
Probably. Dragons are tough. You're a human stress ball, but hey, man, you need someone to squeeze you. Oh, just step on you? That's why. Okay. Next 10 pull? You think next 10 pull? All right. Cash, go for it. You get 1 10 pull. That's all I'll allow. If you do 1 pull guaranteed 4-star? Nah. All right, 10 pulls off. All right, we're doing 1 10 pull for Cash. We're going to see if Cash is a liar. You think I can get Yelan in 1 10 pull, Cash? You say, nah, next 10 pull? You think it's guaranteed? All right, we do 1 10 pull for Yelan. That's it. We're not, that can't. And you'll give me a free C1, wait, free C1 4-star. Are you hinting that I'm just gonna get a single Lynette here and that's it? Come on, Cash, where's my Yelan? Don't do this to me, bro. Oh, we only have 8 free wishes left. Fine, we'll use them. It's purple. There's no Yelan. Oh, it's Bennett. Cool. C1000 Bennett. I don't even have C6 Barbara. I would rather have a Barbara constellation. Come on, give me a Barbara. Nope. Didn't even get a Barbara. Yeah, time to ban Cash for not getting me a Yelan. The only character that I really wanted. Oof. W! That was a big ol' L there, Cash. Big ol' L. Not getting me a Yelan. You said that was the next 10 pull. That was it. There were no other next 10 pulls. That was the only opportunity. There will never be another one. We can use Lynette on this one. Does anybody see any light balls? I need a yellow glowing ball so I can hit the Usia one. 'Cause God knows I'm not getting the Hydro Traveler out. That's not happening. There it is. Nice. Found it. Ooh.
Over here.
There's a Hydro thing. The Hydroculus is up there? How do we get that? How do we get up there? Oh, cool. These guys. Sure.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Yo, British Lado. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Shut the mate. I will not Choto mate. Cash, I will not wait for you.
Benefits to a life of one.
Nuh-uh, yeah. What? Cash, is this another random person in chat that you actually know but don't actually know? Alright, welcome in, British. Do you go by Lado? Alright, just use Venti? No, I'll never use Venti. Venti has never done anything good for me in my life. I will use Kazuha, the only good character. Alright, here's the weird part. How do I get above that? You can't... Like, what do you do? You can't. You can't get above that. Alright, there's gotta be like a water thing that shoots you up to the top, right? There's gotta be something like that. Like, you know those little water shooty guys? Wait, you actually know this person? Okay, huh? Wait, do you use your teapot? Define use. Bordeaux. What do you mean by use? I go there and I collect the teapot thingies to get some rewards, but that's it.
Quietly now. Treasure. One way to draw your target out.
Oh, wait, it's there now. There is the hydro thing. Did that appear after I got the chest? And then all of a sudden? All right, British Lado, tell us, do you actually know Cash? Or not Cash? Or is this... Because Cash always does this. There's always someone who randomly comes into the stream and he's like, oh, it's another person I know. All right, I'm blind. Did you guys see it? Did you all see it there? And I just passed it and didn't realize? It gave you a thing at the bottom. How did everyone see it and not me? All right, here's my teapot. Oh, you actually know him. Dang. That's amazing. I stared at it 3 times. Are you... What? I stared at it 3 times. I don't believe you. Okay, so my teapot is here for... I put my characters here that I'm building friendship on. I put my garden over here to get the stuff that I need for materials and to get the achievement. I only need the achievement for this one. All my other buildings or whatever are on the other places. I pretty much just go here, talk to Tubby, get this stuff, and then I'm done. There, that's it. That's how we do teapot.
If you ever have any questions about
Met him
the
on
realm
Feet
within,
Tinder.
you may.
Wow, I didn't know Feet Tinder was a real thing. That's interesting. So how does that work, Cash? Do you just take pictures of your feet and then you swipe on other pictures of other people's feet? And that's how you do Feet Tinder? That's real interesting. Oh, I've only got 34 resin? Alright, well I guess I'll do a 1 run. Your internet's laggy, Scientist? That sucks when you got laggy internet. Cash just knows everyone on Twitch. He does. Cash is just that much of a social butterfly. He knows everybody on Twitch. You drop yogurt on your feet? Is that like the ultimate feet pic? With yogurt on it? Did someone said feet? No. Well, I didn't. Cash did. I never said anything about feet. Alright, we can get rid of this. No spoilers. Pin now. How do I get rid of it? Unpin this message. Alright, message unpinned. Alright, Banana Man. And everyone who is waiting to talk about lore, feel free. You can talk about lore now.
Make yourselves at home.
Is it at least Yop? Ugh. Why would anyone ever want to eat Yop? The fakest, sugariest yogurt on the planet. Yop sucks. And I know I'm gonna piss off all the people who actually like Yop, but Yop actually sucks. Oh, I'm frozen from the other one.
Here comes the
This yogurt oh, okay. Why is this yogurt so salty? You're supposed to put sugar in yogurt, aren't you? Weird. Taco flavored yogurt sounds disgusting. No yogurt should taste like tacos. Wait, I never did. Oh, I never actually used my resin earlier today. Oh, good. I love getting defense sands with good stats. Wait, Cash actually knows your name? Nathan, you're dead to me. Good, Banana Man. I don't want to associate with anyone who likes Yop.
Take it easy.
Taco Lad Zero. Wait, that's the real name? Bacon flavored yogurt? Ugh, weird. How dare you? Yop is horrible, I know. Wait, oh. Wait, you're on my side. Nice, Banana Man. All right, we're now friends again.
Take it easy.
Just wait for you. Make yourselves at home.
Ka something.
Things are about to get
Or that's Cyrillic, so I don't know how to read that. I have zero clue how to pronounce anything from Cyrillic. Can I join? Oh yeah, Bordeaux. Yeah, you totally can. Let me just grab this and I'll hop out and anyone can join. Oh, it's Russian for Khan. Are you? You're 100% totally Russian. The person who's British in their username. Crit rate on, might be okay if it rolls crit damage. Curva. I don't know what that means. I don't know either. No, wait, damn it. I shouldn't have said that out loud. Cash is probably trying to get me to say bad words. Story quests. Oh, Lynette is available. Wait, was he always available? Or did you have to finish the Archon quest to get Lynette's quest available? I'll check it, but I'm not gonna unlock it because I haven't done Kaya's hangout yet. I need to do that at some point. It means Bitcoin. Cool. I love Bitcoin. It's a whole bit of coins. All right, anyone who wants to join now. So we do domains. Oh wait, it says I can. Oh, all right. So that's why it says you can't join. It's because of the whole Kaveh issue. I changed it so that people couldn't join my world. So that they couldn't come in and destroy my game. That's why. Oh, well, you say that in Russian. But you could have used Google Translate. Doesn't prove you actually know Russian. Because I spammed you last time with requests? When did that ever happen, Cash? I don't remember that. No, it was because of the Kaveh issue, where people could come into your world and destroy stuff. So I just turned it off, just so no one could even possibly request to join. If anyone else wants to join, feel free. I'll throw my UID in chat. You look thirsty. I am thirsty, Bin Bong. Thank you. You weren't kidding. You said you keep mixing up Linny and Lynette. Do I? When did I say that? Did I say the wrong name just now? Now, where is Lynette? Oh, I'm in co-op. That's why the team changed. All right, let's look at her. Okay, so
Wherever in this world
she
I roam,
does only have cat
I carry
ears.
Memories of my home.
Unless she has human ears under there, but her hair is completely covering it
It is
up.
the last link I have to the land of my birth.
So those are her actual ears. You're eating shrimp? You're gonna be pink? British Lado, can you please tell us how many shrimps do you have to eat until your skin turns pink or whatever it is? You can join. Wait 1 minute? All right, we'll wait 1 minute for cash. I'm trying to leave. Confirm. You ate 8 shrimps and you're already pink? Dang. Oh, you were kidding? All right. You said Lynette twice when talking about Liddy Quest? Oh my god. Sorry for confusing everybody. Never met this person. Of course, Cash. I know that. I know how it is. I know you're always making it up. Reinvite. Alright, how were the shrimps, Lado? Were they good? Alright, so I need to put in my Lynette to get friendship. Alright, so you got Kazuha and... Alright, yeah. I'll provide the hydro for your vapes on your Yoimiya. This will be good. Start. Oh, the Japanese was, I don't know this guy. Oh, that's what it said. Wakaran, wait, Wakaranai. What does that mean? What's Wakaranai? Bro forgot you? Is that what that means? Wakaranai. Oh my god, Cash. Alright, you're in. You said you were kidding! You said you were kidding, Cash. Well, we're gonna do this one run without you.
Game's up. Fun's over.
The co-op, you said you were kidding. Were you when you said you were kidding, did you mean you were kidding about knowing them and not about the co-op?
Busted. Here comes the cash.
Oh, okay, so that's what you were kidding about.
Over here. Let the magic begin.
Gotcha.
The birds fall.
Alright, that one's done. Take these two out.
Fun's over.
Don't forget. Okay. Are you alright? What are you using to translate British Lado? Unless you actually know all these languages and you're a polyglot. That's cool too. My your Google or your deep learning, whatever.
Quietly now.
What's the one that's actually good at translating languages? It's like Deep L or something. Wait, who else is coming in? Scion! Nice. Your phone. All right, you're using your phone. But like, what part of your phone? Like Google Translate? Or something smarter than Google Translate? You can't use emotes. Oh yeah, you're not allowed to talk in the game. Forgot. Heh. All right, I gotta heal. I'll be back in a second. There's a thing that can allow you to change what you type. Whoa, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that was a feature. I might go for a full bless. Just in case some people aren't fully healed. Oh, that does fully heal. Yo! Sup. Well, I spelled sup wrong, that's fine. We'll just live with it. Language and types, wow. That's a cool feature. That's really smart that they added that right, like, into the keyboard. Alright, I still have to... No, wait, we've got a full team. So I am just bringing my Lynette. And you guys have to carry her. Fair? Sound good? Cool. For real? What for real?
No one's joined me on an
In the
adventure
Discord, what?
ages. Come on, let's go.
Don't know how it works for computers? Oh, you don't know how, like, the translating works for computers? Wait. Oh, wait, you're saying you're not translating. You're actually typing with the actual characters.
Ow. Where did that come from?
Teammate's not ready. Oh, waiting for her. You can see the mail I got for being banned. Nice. In the Discord. That's interesting. I'd like to see that. Oh, wow. So you actually do know those languages. That's pretty cool. How did you learn? Did you take courses or did you just like live in those countries? Alright, Scion, clearly good at bunny hopping. I can type spaced out question marks. Spaced out question marks?
Squall here. Let the magic begin. These are a bit dicey.
Oh my god, my headphones always do this. They randomly jump up when they're on for long enough. They randomly go, like, increase in volume for no reason.
Here comes the search for.
Actual bug.
On the gate. Take it easy.
I was like, why is the game so loud? What happened?
On the gate.
I'm helping. I'm whacking him with my toothpick sword.
Quietly now.
Your neck hurts? Are you looking down at your phone? Lado, are you doing the thing where you look down for hours at a time? That hurts your neck. That's why specifically I have my computer monitor like up really high, so I have to look at it, and I don't ever look down. I reduce my looking down as much as I can. Unfortunately, chat is on a down screen, so I gotta look down to see chat. You're looking straight. Oh, you fell asleep? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Okay, look at this piece. Double crit, let's go. Yeah, that sucks when you fall asleep at a weird angle, and then you just, like, wake up in pain just because of that. That sucks. Who is Scion? I think it's Scionist from the chat. I'd assume. Scionist, if you're still in the Twitch chat, let us know if that's you. Alright, they stopped hopping for a second. Possibly to type. Nope. Well, guess we'll never know who it is. Wow. I have got my burst back so quick, but I can't do anything because I don't have skill or burst. That's why Lynette's supposed to be a, like, off-field person. You can always tell. When you got cooldowns like this, obviously supposed to be off-field. Oh, she died. Wow, she got one shot by that guy. Okay. Wait, you just started to play Genshin Impact in the computer? Like, just started playing on computer instead of phone? Or just started playing Genshin Impact in general? Alright, thank you everybody for beating that for me. I know I was carrying the team until I died, but good job for you guys to make it all work in the end. Good work. Good work, team.
Over here.
We all worked so hard together. Hey, who was shooting me? Cash. Alright, phone is not built for Genshin for some reason. Yeah, even mine. Mine's like supposed to be pretty good. It's not good. I play at 30 FPS on my phone. I used to. I don't play on my phone anymore. It's too big. It takes up too much data. I don't even have it on my phone. No space. It is, and my internet's too slow to even bother downloading it, so I was like, screw it. No more Genshin on phone. I'm done. Only play on computer now. Alright, I am out of resin, everybody. So, I think it's time to call it a stream. Yeah, also do that on phone? Yeah, that's a good idea, Cash. Like, what else are you gonna do? Alright, thank you everyone for joining and helping me with those domains. We finally finished the Archon Quest. It was a long time coming, but we finally did it. We tried to get Yelan, couldn't do it. But, you know, at least we tried. Check the DC picks. The what picks, Cash? Are they in, they're in the Genshin channel. Are they in the Genshin channel? Oh my god, I missed so much in the Genshin, in Genshin. I need to see all the stuff in the Discord that I missed. The system has detected that some messages posted by this account violate the terms of use of the game. The developers have suspended the chat function on your account. You are temporarily prohibited from sending messages until September 29th. If you continue to violate the rules of use, this account will be further penalized and may even be banned. Please post messages in accordance with the rules of use. Alright, I hope you learned your lesson, Cash. Don't do it again. Oh man, there's so many good things in the Discord. I'm gonna go, alright, I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna go look at the great stuff that people post in the Discord. I really want to see this stuff. Alright, just gotta find person to raid. Twitch. Go raid stuff. Wait, you were unable to download it at all? Like, you couldn't get it from your, like, app store or whatever?
Entering standby mode.
Alright, are we doing Abyss next stream? Yeah, Banana Man. Next Genshin stream will be Abyss stream, because it's the new Abyss. So it'll definitely be next stream. It sounds more like Genshin reported than the actual people. Yeah, I'm sure they've got ways to detect when people say things that they don't want them saying. There's a Konosuba game? The person we rated last stream is playing Konosuba Fantastic Days. I did not know that there was a Konosuba game. Alright, oh god, what is happening behind me? The regular stuff happening again. Alright, let's check out this person. Well, I got ads, but let's prep to raid them anyway. Alright, goodbye, British lad. Rip Chow, goodbye everyone. There's a HoloLive game. What's HoloLive? I mean, I kind of know what HoloLive is, but I've never actually seen what it is. I have an idea. Alright. Raid command. Well, okay, I know, it's with all the VTubers. That's what HoloLive is, right? With the VTubers? Alright, we're about to raid. And I'm gonna do this. Because there's way too much chaos happening in the back for me to be able to do this raid. Oh, good. Now the guys are fighting me. Alright, that's fine. This guy will die in like one hit. Good. Done. Alright, we're raiding. Raid commands. Please copy a raid message. So we go raid Vici. Wait, Vici. That's how it's pronounced. We go raid Vici. He's playing Genshin Impact. What's he doing? He's in Fontaine. He's messing around in Fontaine. We're gonna have some fun with Vici. Next Genshin stream will be Sparrow Abyss. Next Honkai Impact stream will be probably Memory of Chaos. And whatever, like, the new... A little bit of Memory of Chaos, a little bit of new stuff. Events or whatever. Cash Machine Gun Goro. Yeah, Cash does do the Machine Gun Goro. Never mind. Yeah, I kind of know what HoloLive is. I know the basic idea. I've just never seen it myself. Anyway, we did the Archon Quest. I hope everyone has a good night. Last chat, I win. Who will win, Cash? What if I end the stream before anybody redeems the last redeem? Last chat, Jar won, so that was good for him. Banana Man wins? Alright, maybe Banana Man will win. Alright, good night, everybody. I'll see you.